Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Friday since it is the start of the weekend. And because it is Friday, good job on making it to the weekend, which means hopefully everyone can rest up, enjoy a couple of days with the family or what have you. And is just able to kind of reset before we gotta go back to work. Because, yeah, Memorial Day is not Monday. That's the following Monday. For half a second, I was like, wait, do I have Monday off? I swear, I have set the ad break to happen when stream starts. And I feel like it delays it until I don't have the... Oh, no. I dropped my ring. I swear it delays ads until I, actually get on camera. And I'm not gonna lie, it's very annoying. Okay, so... If you missed last episode, why'd you do that? That makes me sad. I want to see all of y'all all the time. But if you did miss last episode, we did clear a couple rival fights, and that was it. Yeah. So, but overall, we're still okay. And we are able to hopefully get through the victory road today. But I just remembered ads are rolling, so I shouldn't go too deep into that. I think we also had like a record set for crashes. What? So I've got my YouTube monitor open, and one of the this what? It looks like it's working. That's really weird. It told me that stream had ended for YouTube, and I got very confused. All right, looks, well, my Twitch monitor is back, but I still have 30 seconds on ads according to the other thing here. So we're gonna give that a second just to make sure everyone's clear. Because on this channel, we kind of pause stream when ads happen so that no one misses any big content. Because that just sucks. Like, I get it. Not everyone can afford Amazon Prime. Not everyone can afford a sub. I'm not blaming you for that. Totally fine if you can't. So we always pause stream. For just a little bit. Alright, looks like ads are now done, so we get to try this fight that we already did. Hopefully this time it's a little less scuffed, because I definitely was dumb last night. Yeah. We'll get to it. Alright, Romulus. Stealth Rock. And here's Pop Bomb. Ow. Ow. I really wish it wouldn't display it's not very effective every time. Okay, can we not just have it play all the attacks and then be like, hey, it's not very effective? I've also lost count, by the way. Over 5, so we're good. I think that was... Is that 10? Oh, there was a crit. God, it's still going. There we go. That pops our eject button. And we go into Darwin. Named because, Darwin is the theory of evolution. And a big component of that is adaptability. I could have timed that better. Done. And from here we just sweep. This should be Veluza. So I said we just sweep. This is a little scurry. Crunch here. I could rock slide. Actually, I just thought of that. Rock slide into crunch always kills. What if he fillets away? Is fillet away +1 or +2? I think even at +1 we don't outspeed. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I missed, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna rock crunch here. Okay. The thought process behind crit. That worked. Thought process behind rock slide was if we get the flinch. That's very beneficial for us. Didn't really matter. This Absol is not an Absol, it's a Mega Absol. So Drain Punch is not super effective against it because it does become Dark Fairy. Dual type. But it also only has 60 base defense. So bye-bye Absol. Galvantula hits the field. Rock Slide. That's why we brought Rock Slide. By the way, the crit on that Veluza was necessary. Oh no, the last Mon. Oh wait. That's why we set up Stealth Rock. Done. Okay. That was the one that we did yesterday. And it worked. I did a calc. I did a calc wrong, but I did it conservatively wrong, so it was okay. And if you're confused by that statement, what I mean is I had it as normal Lucario, not Mega Lucario. So it worked out. This strat is a little more straightforward. We use Jinx to sweep as much as possible. I actually want to move that to Swampert. And we'll go ahead and pop a Pokevile. Okay. Now what this is going to allow us to do, because we have a Jinx with a Choice Scarf and a Modest Nature. Let me dial this in just a little bit. 70 doesn't actually matter because 68 is what does. Cyclizar against. Now I have Freeze Dry. Doesn't always kill. Ice Beam's a better option. Yep. Okay. At one point, I had Freeze Dry as the go-to, just in case they hard switch the Jinx for some reason. But that would be really stupid because everything on this team except for Hatterene gets demolished by Freeze Dry. Any ice move, well, no, it has to be Freeze Dry for the Kingler, but any ice move works on everything else. Ice Beam. I gotta say, Choice Scarf Jinx is really scary. 100 base speed is pretty good. And then when you combine that with the one 15 special attack, like it's just really hard to deal with. So this thing is a rotten, dirty cheater. It knows I have dry skin, so it never clicks Crab Hammer here. It always clicks close combat. This is very specifically why we brought the Tick. Because this thing, Megas, becomes very scary. But close combat, we resist. We eat very, very well. And it drops its defense. We are slower. But that's okay. Crab Hammer will hurt. Crit. Oh, hey, that actually worked out really well, I think. Because, yeah, that takes out Kingler. Oh, yeah, and it procs E-exit. So I just get to go straight back into Jinx. That wasn't a guaranteed situation. That's why I was like, oh, that worked out really well. So here we protect, I think. If it goes for a move, it goes Mystical Fire. If it doesn't, it's gonna go Calm Mind. I think it's better just to go to Johnny here. If it does hit us, great. If not, we can adapt. Calm Mind. That's actually not what I wanted to see. So I don't have my Flash Fire boost. This thing is at +1 SPDF. +1. I am Specs. I'm Modest Specs. Eruption is good damage. Shadow Ball is better. We're gonna go Shadow Ball. That was minimum damage. Don't crit. Shadow Ball, please. I have to. I'm Specs. Boop. Ow. Alright, these last two are whatever, honestly. I've got Swampert in here. So, Flygon is Earthquake, Fire Punch, Declaw. Earthquake, it would obviously be best to go to Romulus. But I don't need Romulus. I did trade your items, right? Okay, just making sure. So we switch to Froppy. Okay. Declaw hurts. Yeah, we're fine. E button procs. Go to Midnight. The reason we do that is because Midnight can't tank hits. Ice Beam. It's a Flygon. Like, yeah, it's cooked. As much as I love Flygon, if you're hitting it with any ice move, it's not living. Stab Ice, I should specify, probably. There we go. Alright, that was Deathless. Little dangerous. I really thought that the Hatterene was going to go for Mystical Fire. And what I could have done... was hedge bets that it wouldn't go Mystical Fire and it would go Calm Mind and hit it with an Ice Beam and then switch to Typhlosion on the guaranteed Mystical Fire. Oh, that was also a risk. So, All right. This is the dead box. All of these were egg hatches of some sort, or in the Eevee's case, like we already had an encounter in that area. We already had an Eevee, actually, so it was a dupes, and Morlul was an accident. I have not like, the 19 right there is accurate. It's essentially what I'm trying to say there. Okay, so I had plans to sweep the next trainer with Frost Breath Zoroark. The problem with that is that it doesn't work. Just strictly because we don't get Frost Breath until post game. I did have a plan though, somewhere. It says Pelipper and Arrow with Ancient Power. I don't know what I'm cooking. Oh, yes, I do. And then the following trainer is Mega Arrow and Typhlosion. Convenient. Followed by Electivire, which is not something I thought I would read. And Mega Ampharos. What? For Colby. So... who's George? Okay, yeah, so George is the next one. Oh, because Pelipper gets Ice Beam, Hurricane, and Weather Ball. So I can take out Executor, Donphan, Mienshao, maybe even Mega Pinsir. And Arrows just for the Cloyster. Might have to look. Let's take a look at what we need there. To make Arrow work, because I doubt. So Arrow here, 60 base special attack, goes to 70. I'm kind of doubting that Ancient Power against Cloyster. George, there you are. Yeah. Well, I say that. Can I outspeed +2? That, oh my word, let me click the buttons. No, there's no shot. So... yeah, my biggest fear is that it decides to go for... trying to find something that doesn't really matter. Pelipper... none. So they lead with Executor, Alola. We do have Drizzle. Honestly, something with Snow Warning would be great. Just spamming Blizzard against this team seems pretty effective. I get Ice Beam. Obviously cooks. We get Weather Ball. And Hurricane. And then, of course, now the Executor can go down to Ice Beam pretty easily. The Donphan just gets deleted by Weather Ball. The Cloyster is definitely our current, like, thing. I am faster off Rip. No, I'm not. and I cannot be faster off rip. I lied. See that rock blast damage? It's skill link. I really want it to shell smash. If they throw out the cloister, I think we just send it. Yeah, because here's the catch. So I can't outspeed anything on this team except for what I naturally outspeed, aka the Executor and the Dawn Fan. Pelipper auto outspeeds those, but if I go modest with like 20. Oh, I literally need 4. I'm gonna put 10. That'll be my 2 useless EVs. And then so I went 8, and I would normally get 4 anyway, so it's actually like 248. Yeah. I think I can almost guarantee it then to go for Shell Smash, and I kill with Hurricane. I don't know if it sees that, though. And yeah, I'll be fine because this damage here is with 5 hits. Which means in order for this to do the 1.5 times damage, it would have to crit every single hit, and it's not going to do that. I say that, now watch it happen. But this was a really good spread. I could even give Wise Glasses. I actually think... Let me look at Dawn Fan real quick. So Dawn Fan has Ice Shard. I don't think it would ever willingly swap the Dawn Fan that early, since I outspeed and kill with Weather Ball. The main advantage to using Wise Glasses is that I then... Oh, I forgot about the eggs. I forgot about the tree. Yeah, okay, so Wise Glasses is enough. Yeah, without it. So, no, Wise Glasses is really good here. The Wise Glasses on the Executor. Now the question becomes the Mienfoo. Right, but the Mienfoo is predictable, which is really good for us. It wants to go Fake Out first. And so on the Fake Out, what we do is we switch to Arrow. Yeah, so instead of doing Mega Aerodactyl, and the reason we go to Arrow is because it always outspeeds, and I can give it an Expert Belt, I bet. I think this is the play. Yeah, you see all that damage right there? And we're going with like a specially invested Aerodactyl. Instead of doing Jolly, well, I don't need Jolly at all. Let's just go like Hardy, just a neutral nature. Yeah, bam, look at that. Don't even need that much investment. I don't know how much of that I need. We'll have to look at that. I need to be 286. So if I go like 100, actually, if I go with a plus speed nature, something like, I think it's Hasty. Hasty would work. No, I don't want Hasty. I want down Spadef. Where's my Spadef? Plus speed down Spadef. Naive. Going naive. You can see I'm almost already there. To the 286 that I need, so I think like 40 points. That was pretty close. We don't have Tough Claws. We're going to have Rockhead. Not that that's a useful ability at all. But Ancient Power takes out Cloister. Mienfu that we would be switching in on gets to deal good damage with Fake Out. I say good damage with Fake Out, and you go, oh no, it doesn't go down. Why we have dual wing beat. Yay, done. Note this was without attack investment at all. And then the pincer honestly might just go down to... It does just go down to Ancient Power. I don't even need Rock Slide. Special Aerodactyl is certainly a choice. Probably one that most people have not seen, because why? But it does what I need it to. It has stab is the big thing. All right, now the tricky part. This is using Expert Belt. Why are you poisoned? This is the tricky part here. So Arrow also just kind of sweeps the next fight because they lead with a Bellossom, but I need to make sure. Good God, that Lopunny is fast. Okay, so I don't outspeed it here. I need to go like just a little faster. A little faster, like 180. Okay, 180 is way too much. 116, pretty good. Still have all that special attack. Bellossom goes down to dual wing beat. Parasect has dry skin, not effect spore. Goes down to dual wing beat. Vile Plume is bulkier than Bellossom. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is because they invested. Goes down to dual wing beat. This is with an Expert Belt. That's a problem. Hang on. Because now you don't have an item. So Vile Plume doesn't. I don't think Bellossom does either. Nope. So I do need investment there. I've still got about 100. I've got over 100. I can do like 140. That takes out Bellossom. Parasect obviously goes down. Vile Plume's the issue here now. I think I'm looking to see. That's way too much. I think that's 496 plus. It's just too much. Let me check out that Cloister again. Go to you. It's actually really, really close too. Let me check out the Cloister again. So Cloister goes down to Ancient Power. Tough Claws doesn't matter. I don't need that much special. There we go. I only need like 136. Why do you have Torrent? I guess it doesn't matter. Which is really weird. And then the Pincer. Yeah, it still goes down to Rock Slide. Which makes sense. Mian Shao. If I do... Yeah, that's fine. So I think I actually drop... I would drop Stealth Rock for U-turn. And then, like, I don't need dual wing beat in the first fight, so I can replace that with Protect, and then I don't need Ancient Power in the next fight, so I can replace that with Protect. And relearn dual wing beat. So Bellossom now, using a normal, or a Mega Aerodactyl without an Expert Belt. Does go down to dual wing beat. Parasect obviously does. Vile Plume is the current issue. Now what I... Oh, and it goes down. Oh, because of Tough Claws. Yeah, like we are nowhere close Oh, wait, no, you do have tough claws. My bad. This is Mega Aerodactyl now. The last one, Mega? Hang on. I know this is a lot of flipping back and forth. I thought this would be easier. I'm not going to lie. Mega Aerodactyl, Aerodactyl. Expert belt. Okay. Does go down. Mega Aerodactyl against Vile Plume. We do take it out with dual wing beat, and we are within... I don't have chat pulled up. My bad. There we go. We are within our range. Our EV cap, I think. We should be. Yeah, there's no way we're not, because... Yeah. We still got 50 to play with. Okay, good. Because now, after the Vile Bloom, we have a Lopunny. That is really freaking fast. Lopunny does go down to make a wing beat. Dual wing beat. And then everyone's favorite Pokemon, Amoonguss, which does not go down to dual wing beat. And I don't think it ever can. I do have... How many points did I have left? So I'm at 448. So I've got 60 left. Which means I could go to 252. Even that's not enough. I don't need Rock Slide in this fight. Fly is higher power. And it could pick up the KO. I think that's acceptable, honestly. Because Aerodactyl's not taking any damage throughout this entire fight. And if I miss the kill with Fly, this Amoonguss is clicking Spore. And it's a really bad chance. Like, it's a... Yeah. It would be, what, a 6.2% chance not to take it out in one hit? I think that's worth the roll. If it does put us to sleep, we just switch to literally anything with any form of speed stat and just boop, and it dies. So, here's our Arrow build. Here's our Pelipper build. I had something backing it up. Oh, Typhlosion for overheat, I guess. Because I was going to do safety goggles, Typhlosion. Yeah, it's fine. And then Electivire with Scarf and Mega Ampharos. I'm going to save the Lucario. I feel like that could be useful. I do have an Ampharos right here and a Tentacruel. Okay. No, don't group. Okay. Electivire. Level 85. It says Scarf. I forgot it's Choice Scarf. I don't even know what these Pokemon are. Feraligatr, Swanna, Walrein, Mega Sharpedo, and Empoleon. Those are kind of gross. Fastest speed is 288, and it's from Swanna. So we want to beat 288 with a... Done. Okay. Let's check out this Feraligatr. Nothing has Intimidate, which is good. Anytime I'm running physical attackers, I have to remind myself, look for Intimidate first. So we do get Plasma Fists, and with that being 100 base power and our 123 base attack, yeah, definitely the move to go with there. Without EVs, we're good, and I think, don't we get Iron Fist? Yep, hidden ability, Iron Fist. Alright, so that cooks the Feraligatr. definitely cooks the Swanna. Unless, does the Swanna have a... Nothing had a focus sash, did it? Oh, the Feraligatr has a focus sash. That's annoying. It does not have a speed... It doesn't have a priority move, but it's definitely faster than me. I'm glad I caught that. After at +1, I don't even know if I... maybe I can get that fast. Yep. Don't even need a speed boosting nature. Almost 200 investment though. That kind of sucks. Pretty much all that guarantees is that we can bump bonk and then it goes down. That Aquafang is scary though. That is a lot of damage. Strong Jaw Aquafang is very good. Might be better to put him in the back. Tentacruel, if it weren't for the fact that we don't have good physical defense, would be pretty good against this thing. Rillaboom isn't. Maybe Ogerpon? Ogerpon Hearthstone? We no longer resist Aquafang, but we're not weak to Ice Fang, which is the big thing. Can I get the Wellspring mask, actually? Where's the Wellspring? First floor, heightened platform. Okay, so it's in Seafoam Island. And if it's in Seafoam Island, I'm just thinking that like Water Grass was really good against this. Quad resist, that Aquafang, neutral Ice Fang, Jawlock's neutral too. I forgot about that focus sash. What I could do though is oh wait, I forgot Ampharos. Ampharos was part of the plan too. Find something. Lucaria. Root Bonnet probably ain't making it to this fight. The reason we're doing this as much as we can is because that way the plan is at least to go prep for multiple fights and then come back and do them all at once. I'm thinking Rillaboom is a good option here. And even though it has Ice Fang, we do naturally outspeed. And we have like Bullet Seed. So it is really physically bulky, but we also have grassy terrain, which helps. Honestly, I could even go loaded dice, but I feel like Expert Belt is better because oh, that's a 3-hit. 2-hit gets pretty close. I don't want to take an Ice Fang, although we do eat it very well. Trying to think. The concern there would, of course, be that Swan is going to click Hurricane or Ice Beam. The only things that resist both are Steel. Probably just use Runarigus. Oh, Swanna has no guard. No guard Life Orb Hurricane is gross. Anyway. Yeah, we can do some E-button strats to solve that issue pretty easily. Oh, the Swanna's defense is really bad, so we're gonna circle back to that. I think loaded dice is better than expert belt overall. So then we just have to outspeed the alligator. And I am required to be jolly to do that. At which point it doesn't even take 180. It's gonna go 180. But then the Swanna is too fast. I was really hoping Grassy Glide might be able to pick up the kill, but I think without... without, while even going adamant, there's no way. Yeah, if I don't go loaded dice, then choice scarf. Like, if I were to choice scarf Rillaboom instead of Electivire, I don't think Rillaboom can feasibly take out for alligator. And if I do that, then I'm locked in a bullet seed anyway. So, yeah, it's not worth it. I always want to take a hurricane, and the reason I want to do that is because it's predictable. What we do is we say, do I have a resist for hurricane? I do. In this little guy. At which point, I think Electivire so I don't have to take out the Feraligatr, but the Swanna goes down to Plasma Fist 3 times over. Excuse me. And I made sure I outspeed. Putting like 4 in, right? Yeah. The Walrein is definitely an issue, and here's why. It has Fur Coat, which is stupid. And no. Although it can't really do, like, it can do damage, but it can't do insane damage. So we'll circle back to that one. The Sharpedo also isn't overly scary. Just because we're faster, though. Aqua Jet does hurt a bit, but we're fine. Empoleon is the first big question. Yeah, so I can't take out the Empoleon guaranteed. It is a worse chance than earlier. Scald is not fun. But it also does such bad damage. I don't know. I think it's worth it to roll that because I'm thinking based on that damage, we're gonna bait. So we come in against the Swanna, and then we should bait the Sharpedo. We kill the Sharpedo, and then, or if we actually take out the Walrein first, that's fine. And that's where we get to turn around and pull in Amphi. Now, I don't want Electivire taking a Hurricane, because that's a lot of damage and a confusion chance. So I'll probably do E-Button Strat or something. Yeah, I don't really want to taking any of these moves. I was just trying to think. That would be a Hydro Pump. very high Thunderbolt damage, and we can even go to Mega. For higher Thunderbolt damage, I will need to invest, clearly. Defense doesn't do anything for it with what it's going to be fighting. Oh, okay. There we go. And then the Wall Rain. The Wall Rain's the big one. Yeah. So I do need 252. And even then, it's not a guaranteed kill. We do have Thick Fat for the Ice Beam, so that's not that big of an issue. So that brings us to 26% damage versus 24. So we do actually want to invest in Spadef. Now we would be taking 2 Ice Beams, which is annoying. Thunderbolt. We don't get anything better, do we? Like, we don't have... We do have Volt Switch, so we could slow V-Switch. There's Thunder. Rising Voltage is fun. Yeah, this is... I mean, I will bring V-Switch, just because, like, oh, hey, if I Volt Switch here, like, good damage and good, like, overall stuff. So it's Rillaboom, Electivire. For the... So, first trainer, second trainer. Third trainer would be Rillaboom. Electabuzz, you, and then Arnavine for our E-button holder. No one can learn Dig. Unfortunately. We're level 82. I don't think that's high enough. I went by the rare candies. Oh, no. Okay, I thought it was sorted by type. My bad. I had to bring it up anyway. Might as well just do it there. There we go. Okay. So that gives us 6 Mons in the party that we have to deal with. So let's do that first. And then we'll plan. I think there's only one more after this. Yep, just one more, and then a funny one. So I need not full bulk Pelipper, but pretty dang close. Works out relatively well. Okay, so I need to drop attack, special defense, and then 10 off the HP. And we're going to try to be very methodical about this because I don't want to be losing a bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright, now Arrow is a little complicated. I need full attack investment, which is not something I typically do on Arrow. I lied. I only need 116 speed, I'll just drop it by 100 and then get rid of the defense. Yeah. Drop the defense. Rillaboom I actually have very little on. So as long as it's got 180 speed, which it doesn't, we'll drop the HP in favor of... So we drop the HP, but defense and HP are still important. So just drop about 180. If I can drop 180 off the HP, that's actually really good. Wait, no, I need 180. What? No. Okay. Whew. I super confused myself. I needed it like right at 70. That was the wrong mon. And then we drop the attack. Now, I don't think Electabuzz has been used at all, except to, like, catch wild things. Yeah. So I gotta clear that out. That's easy. Amp gets... cleaned. Carnivine's actually good. So those two get cleaned. Alright, now the first thing, we're actually going to do Amp first, because it's just all special attack and Spadef, which is really easy to do. Okay. Special attack. Okay, that was easy. Electivire, I need full attack on, so proteins. And then... I outspeed... The only things I don't kill are Walrein and Empoleon. Those are the only two guaranteed. So I think I go Spadef. And then I need 4 speed. Okay. Rillaboom is getting 180 speed. $18, I think. Yep, and then 1 HP plus, just to, you know, take hits a little better. Okay. Now, Arrow's a little bit more complicated. So I need one 40 special attack, and I need 120 speed. So we go 1, 2. Good. Calcium. And then after those are locked in, then we just like dump into HP, I guess. Actually, that's perfect. Works out great. Pelipper is full defense and then 10 special attack and whatever else in HP. Into defense, did I say? Defense. Ooh, I don't have enough irons. Alright, that's annoying. I think I've got enough, like, nuggets and random stuff like that we should be able to do something. Also, I don't actually know how much cash I have. Oh, I've got more than enough cash. Ooh, that's better. Good. So I know you need it. A lot. I think amp is good. Yep. That's all the S's. Pretty much anyone that I've already used should be good. I don't need that many irons for Pelipper specifically. So I'm hoping that this will work. Mm-hmm. Okay. Like scraping the bottom of the barrel there. Calcium 1. Yeah, okay. So that should solidify these 6 EVs. Yes, that's actually what I calc. You're good. Buzz. Yep. Yep. Gross. Yep. And then that thing's just there for both. Okay. So these 6 are good. I actually do want to. These are sorted by type, so I'm assuming there will just be like all the nuggets and stuff together. Oh wait, no, they're not. These are sorted by. What? No, I can't. They sorted by. No. No, okay. And then here's all these. I was like, the problem is when you sort them by type, it also sorts them alphabetically. Hey, I'm sorry. I have someone at my door. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Apologies about that. I think I've mentioned it before. I've been having issues with my 3D printer, and a replacement part just came in. Also, can we talk about this? Like, this is it's a magnetic box. I have seen these. This isn't like crazy to me, but it is strange to me that they are shipping warranty parts in what I would consider a fancier box. Like, I thought it was a slide out, and then I was like, oh wait, it's got a... That's just weird. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, right. I was looking for things that I can sell, like big mushrooms. Big nuggets. I will actually keep one because they're really good for fling. I don't think I'm ever going to use a fling strat, but maybe. Man, you get so many random... here's just stuff worth money. We have one blue shard left. And we have used no yellow shards because I just don't care to have Pikachu. Just happened. Weird. Okay. Alright, that does the EVs for this party. Before we move on, I want to check the EVs for other parties. Starting to look at... We have one more, and then a funny set. So... going to hope that this is relatively fun. So this dude's got a Clefable with Fire Blast. Oh, I said dude, my bad. It's Alexa. This is a lady. As you can see, this thing hits like a truck. Now, adaptability is about 0.3. Let me try that sentence again. Adaptability is, instead of 1.5 stab, its stab is now times 2. So effectively, that is a 33% boost, which is better than anything like Life Orb. The only reason I bring it up, because I was debating if going normal Lucario, but we also get a massive attack buff. So, I don't think so. This Clefable is very tanky. Taking Bullet Punch really isn't that impressive, I guess, but, like, I think it takes a Meteor Mash to take it out, and that is 90 accurate, and Fire Blast just kills. Looking at the move set, though, it's pure Fairy, which is something we need to note. Also has Stealth Rock. Gross. Let's try to find something for this Clefable. I can't counter it with Tentacruel because it does have T-Bolt, and that just cooked. I mean, I guess it doesn't cook, but it definitely is not something that Tentacruel wants to deal with. It's pure Fairy, so it's only got 2 weaknesses in Steel and Poison. And it really doesn't cover the Poison weakness well. But I could use a Mungus. My problem with that is if I use a Mungus, I need to clear rocks. So I need like Rapid Spin. And it don't get Rapid Spin. Fire Blast, Moonblast, T-Bolt. Fire Blast, Moonblast, T-Bolt. So, Typhlosion is immune to 1, resist 1, neutral to the 3rd. I don't have Choice Band. Don't really think that would be a fun option. Does... Sounds strange. Does, Heatmore get anything? Pacific got, like, Sludge Wave? Belch, but I have to eat a berry. No, that's it. What about Steel? I doubt it's a Steel move. It's Cut. So Heatmore has an ability that if the move is super effective, it always hits. And it does extra damage. And I was like, well, if it got like Sludge Wave or Gunk Shot, I think Sludge Wave is actually perfectly accurate. I want something that can miss, and the way they, or something so powerful that the way they balance it is it can miss. Right? But for us, it can't. Note, this thing does have Magic Guard, so Toxic doesn't work. Excuse me, nor does Leech Seed. Those 3 moves are just really good coverage. What about Kingler? I don't know what Mega Kingler's ability is. Tough Claws. That could work. We get Metal Claw, we get Meteor Bash. We get Iron Head? No. That's a really bad moveset. Like it just learns so few moves. What? Hang on. I think they didn't update Mega Kingler, just Kingler. So this is a little better. Do get Steel Beam. Yay. Oh, we do get Iron Head. Okay. Question is, it's only 130 attack. Oh, wait, hang on. That's Kingler. Mega Kingler's 150. I don't know if that's enough. Hello, Parvati. Mega 85. Iron. It might be enough. It is. That's good. And I'm actually really fast, so I can outspeed and take out the Clefable. The most defensive thing is the Mega Audino. But I think the Wigglytuff is more likely to come out next. Not Igglybuff. Wigglypuff. And my cat always wants to lick my hand. And one of those like, fine, whatever, but please, could you not sometimes? Hoping for a fighting move somewhere in this brick grate. I think that's on the... I think that that's one that I missed on the SSN. Yep. Yeah, that missing that has burned me so bad. I need a fighting move though. Rock Smash. Superpower lowers my attack, so I don't really want to use that. Hammer Arm drops my speed. Everything here is so slow that I think that would be okay. I think I can even go... Yeah, I can't quite go to -2 and still outspeed everything. If I go to -1... I am faster than the Komala, so I'm guaranteed to be okay for that. So Kingler takes out Clefable and Wigglytuff. Chansey with Eviolite. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't go down to Hammer Arm, and I'm impressed. Pretty sure I saw knockoff on there though. Yep. I can just knock it off. Just boop. And just touch my cat's back on accident, and she's like, "What the?" In which case, Eviolite is gone, and then we just kill with Hammer Arm. Komala dies to Hammer Arm, and then Audino does not die to Iron Head. I have to Iron Head twice. Also, this was with 0 EVs. So I never two-shot this Audino. Oh, are you leaving? Bye. Unless I, like, invest a bit. Yeah, so going 20, I guarantee two-shot the Audino with Iron Head. I wish I had recovery options. But... let's see here. The only thing... So, Clefable and Wigglytuff both go down in one hit. Komala goes down in one hit. Mega Audino and Chansey are the only things that don't go down in one hit. 252 HP helps with both of them. And then the Audino specifically... I need to... what do I need to do? Audino specifically, I need Spadef on. The Chansey, it doesn't matter increasing defense because it's seismic toss. And I always outspeed... Well, I don't quite outspeed the Audino, do I? At -2, because I'm 114, 109? Oh, I was way off. I can always switch to reset the speed drop, though. But, I mean, even if I don't, like, it'll be fine. Careful nature to boost that Spadef. 236. Yeah, like, we're gonna be eating hits all day. We're fine. I can always protect. Doesn't do anything for me, really. But I have protect. I guess I could stall it out of Moonblast. Yeah, so Mega Kingler actually just sweeps the next fight, which is fun. We get to use a Mega Kingler. And I haven't used Mega Kingler, so that's also just fun. Alright, Oh, Jessica. That's fine. 252 HP, 20 attack, and then the rest into Spadef. I don't know if I have that many HP ups anymore. This is gonna take a minute. I think Ironhead was a TM. Oh, I do. I know I have enough proteins. The zincs I'm a little concerned about. Needing only 2. Awesome. That is enough. Now I am going to run this back real quick. A Fable. Dead. Wig. Stuff. Dead. Chansey. Chansey requires 2 hits. For 1 for knockoff. To deal 25% minimum. And then 1 for hammer arm to deal 80 or 79, sorry, percent minimum. Oh, and after I am -1, I am 145 speed, which is still faster than Kamala. Bonk. With hammer arm, and then the Audino is 2 iron heads. Just wanted to confirm. Bam, and that is how we do 3 fights. And honestly, I might actually... I don't know if I needed... What's his face? Carnivine? Because Carnivine... it doesn't really hurt to have. I'm also going to be honest, I don't remember what level Krabby evolves at. I'm going to try to evolve it here. Oh, perfect. Done. And then everyone just gets pushed to level cap. Yeah, so it turns out Kingler's a really good steel type. Which is a strange sentence. Okay. Yeah, I don't have many. Oh, I need to put the electrolyzer on. I think. Hang on. How does Electabuzz evolve? With link cable. Where do you get that? I have one. No. Where do you get a link cable? Celadon City Department Store, floor 4. Okay. It occurred to me, I was like, wait a minute. Because the Reaper Cloth, Electrolyzer, and Magmarizer are all, like, booster items for their appropriate trade evo. As is Upgrade for Porygon Z, I believe. It looks like the mystery dungeon link cable. Not I was expecting like the loop cable. All right. So that does that. Okay. I wanted to see if that's how it worked, if it worked like a stone or if it was a hold and level item before we pushed the level cap and lost the ability to have a electivire and ruined literally everything. Hey. 20 levels real quick. Nothing compared to this one. Almost 60 levels. Okay. Now we gotta go get some moves. So first and foremost, go here. So for Pelipper, I need a Hurricane. I need Hurricane, Ice Beam, and Weather Ball. Close-ish. I think Weather Ball's at TM? Yeah, TM 22. Oh, like fire can learn. Surf, because that's just 100 base power single target water type move for Pelipper, essentially. Ironhead, will go to you, because it's right there. Metal Claw. Okay. Oh, hey. Hi, Minerva. Were you not receiving enough affection? Right. So that dealt with Pelipper. Arrow needs... I need Ancient Power. Kitty. Ow. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. There we go. You made it up just fine. You're a happy kitty now. You guys can kind of see the cat. I don't need Stealth Rock. I really don't need Rock Slide. I don't think I need Dual Wing Beat yet, but I'll go ahead and grab it because I know it's a TM. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Dual. TM 100. I'm gonna put chat like way over here. Wow, this is exciting. There we go. Well, turned out that was a bad idea. I think U-turn's just really good. I don't need Rock Slide for this fight, and I'd have the TM for Rock Slide, so I can always swap it out. Rillaboom needs Bullet Seed. I don't know what TM number that is. 9. Grassy Glide is also in here. I think I might already have it. 54. So we'll stop and check on the way. It's just good to have priority. Okay, I do. All the way at the top real quick. Yeah, Overdrain Punch. Alright. Electivire needs only Plasma Fist. Because I'm going to be Scarfed, so... Plasma Fist. Such a good... Like, the move just hits so freaking hard. I only need Plasma Fists. Ampharos needs T-Bolt and V-Switch. I don't think it learns T-Bolt naturally, which is strange. I think it does learn V-Switch naturally, though. Yep, right there. Over Thunder, because that's just a bad move. Like I said, I don't think it learns T-Bolt naturally, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, Ampharos, for whatever reason, still suffers from Gen 2 Learn Set Syndrome. And I have not figured out why, because we are no longer in Gen 2. Oh, yeah. Ironhead Hammer Arm knockoff. No knockoff is a TM 75. I know T-Bolt is a TM. Should be right around here. Sorry, light screen. Knockoff is 75. I don't know if Hammer Arm's a TM or not. Nope. Straight up past it while I was looking for it. Sorry. Over Bubble Beam. Bye-bye. How do we learn Hammer Arm? Is it an egg move, or is it... Yeah, you can move. Okay. And then did Pelipper need a move? You actually good. No, you need Ice Beam. Yeah, no, it does need Ice Beam. I was like, does it actually need Ice Beam? Yes. Well, does it? Yes. I'm 90% sure it doesn't take out the egg monster without it. Yeah, Hurricane just can't quite pick up the kill. Could if I invest in more, but... Yeah, 13. Yeah, I'll go over U-turn. Alrighty. Down to here. Then we'll do items. Yep. Hammer Arm, please. enough. Die mud shot. Okay. I'm pretty sure I put whoever has, yeah. Eject button goes to, actually none of you. You, you get a, no, someone get a scarf. You get a scarf, but not necessarily this moment. I can go ahead and actually do that. Just go ahead and give you the scarf. Okay. So, Pelipper's getting wise glasses. It's just annoying because of how far down it is. Give. Arrow gets an expert belt. But on the way. Anyone getting. Yeah, we'll grab loaded dice. You get the expert belt. And then, oh, I forgot the Kingler, right? Alright. Before I put Kingler away. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, now we put Kingler away. In exchange for Carnivine. I think Carnivine gets careful. Alright, so there's Kingler. Ampharos gets Modest. Modest is going to be at the top. Electivire is Adamant. Give the best chance of taking out that Empoleon. Rillaboom gets Jolly. Arrow gets Naive. I remembered it was something weird. What? Modest on Pelipper. Okay. I did notice that I forgot to give Ampharos the Ampharosite. Okay. Now, I think I need a dream patch for Electivire. Yep. Grizzle, Rockhead, Grassy Surge, Iron Fist, Illuminate. Ampharos. Check, check, check. Double checking all these numbers. Okay. Boom, check. Bullet seed, loaded dice. Arrow is a little bit more crucial. Yeah, doing mixed Aerodactyl is a choice. 213. Okay. One last thing I want to check. I don't remember changing your IVs because I didn't. Glad I looked. All right, gotta go fix that real quick, and then we're good to go for what I believe is all of the trainers. And maybe we get through them all in less than 3 hours. Okay. Alright. So, step 1. Get back to Victory Road. I really wish they put a fly point right by Victory Road. Did I level Carnivine? I have enough to level Carnivine manually, so I'm not super concerned about it, but I was like, hang on. Oh, that was... Oh, my word. Too many buttons. Too fast. I'm gonna go ahead and save because I don't want it to crash while we're getting to the E4. All right. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Now that we are on Victory Road, this way. I'm a level with you. I don't know how to. So there's that. Okay. Go this way. Perfect. Like there may or may not be. Okay, this dude's not on the list. We're just gonna try and walk around him real quick. Go this way, grab this. Okay. Why are there so many trainers here? I thought there were a lot of trainers that we had to deal with, like, actually. Okay, so we need that rock, it looks like. Yeah, because that's useless. Okay, I see. Yeah. So we have to go this way first. So I assume that this would be George, I think. George. Here we go. Rumors of a child prodigy. All right, Nate Gray. Set that rain and show them what we're made of. Ice beam. Bye-bye. All right, who comes out here? I think it's Cloyster. Yes. Here's Trainer George. Hurricane. Okay, it does go Rock Blast. All right, that's not a crit. 2 not crits. We're safe. 3, not a crit. We were actually safe, even 2 all crits. Barely, but we were. 4. Here's number 5. Come on. Hurricane. Woo. Way to go, Pelipper. All right, now I don't know. Now I don't know. Yin Shao. Okay, this is always fake out because of how the AI works. So we go straight to Aerodactyl and tank the very weak fake out. Ow. Rain continues. Dual wing beat. Oh, you switch to Dawn Fan. That makes sense. This was not part of the plan. I could U-turn here, but it might be Ice Shard. Probably Rock Blast. Let's go, Mina. Knock off. Oh, does that proc E button? That's actually a problem. I had not considered the knockoff strat. Carnivine Sevi, level 50 or 85 versus Dawn Fan or George. And I think I've got like 252 in both defenses. My nature's not great here. This thing does like nothing to me. I can't really do a whole heck of a lot to it. But I can stockpile. Okay, yeah, so it's spamming knockoff. I don't really know what to do. Oh, I think I go into Storm here. I think I go into Storm, bait the EQ, right? And then go into Pelipper. Sorry, it's Bone Meringue. Because it never clicks it against Mina. Right? Oh, an Ice Shard. That was random. Did I give you Protect? Of course not. Rock Blast. Yeah, no, the only thing that kills here is Bone Ring, but might go Knock Off. I think if it goes Knock Off, we're kind of boned. I think I lose Pelipper to Knock Off. I lose Pelipper to practically every roll of crit knockoff. Wish I gave you Protect. What do I do? I could go Hit Monkey. I have U-turn. So if it goes knockoff, Hit Monkey just loses loaded dice. This is very annoying. Where's my Rillaboom? Yeah, so if I lose my loaded dice, then Bullet Seed might only be a 2-hit. Right. And it wants to click Ice Shard. But I can U-turn. That knockoff does so much freaking damage. Okay, yeah, I think here's the play. So we go to Hit Monkey. Because it could be Boomerang, in which case it's resisted. Or it could be knockoff. I think it's going to be knockoff. Boomerang, that's fine. 2. Ow. Heal up a bit. Oh, wait. I'm faster. What am I talking about? So I still have my loaded dice. So it's a 4-hit. Still doesn't guarantee the kill. But into Grassy Glide it does. And he can never kill me before that happens. I'm gonna Protect. I want to know what it goes for, though. Knockoff. Okay. Whoop. We Bullet Seed. A 1. A 2. 3. Here's number 4. Just leaves him with just a sliver. Oh, we got the 5-hit. Oh, heck yeah. That'll work. Okay. I think this cleans. I think we're good now. I think we're safe because this should be Pinsir. And I actually don't know what it wants to go for here. It might be Double Edge. That would hurt. Pinsir. As long as it's not... Actually, Double Edge hurts a lot. Like, Aerodactyl gets destroyed by it. Where's my Rillaboom? Where's my Rillaboom? Rillaboom. Double Edge or X Scissor. I'm gonna Protect. Because I think it's gonna be Double Edge. Yep. That just kind of guarantees the Double Edge bait. The only problem is Arrow gets hit like a frickin' truck. And if arrow goes down, we're kind of SOL. Oh, hang on. Something that I just thought about. Yeah, so Electivire does outspeed. Double Edge still hits like a freaking truck, though. It's crazy. Yeah, it does. Amphi doesn't like to take it either. Because I think I built you specially invested, not physically invested. Kind of regretting that right now. I could go to Mina, but I don't really see, other than to sack Mina. How bad does Electivire do? Because it's double edge, right? Alright, here we go. We go to Electivire. Tank, come on, hold! Yep. Big recoil. Doesn't really matter. I feel the need to confirm this, because now I'm nervous. I should have 193 speed, and I do, which means with the choice scarf, I'm at 289, and this thing has 286. What a time to get a random notification. Stop it. Plasma Fist. This does like 150% minimum. Pew. Okay. Easy enough. And then that leaves us with Aerodactyl. Or Mienshao, sorry. Who wants to click Fake Out. So we can go into Aerodactyl. I swear if it clicks Knockoff right now. Okay, it pivot AI. Dual Wing Beat. 1. Done. Okay, that was needlessly terrifying. I wasn't prepared for just the raw switch from Mienshao. If I had thought about it, well, the problem is, if I U-turn... No, actually, U-turn was pretty safe, because if I U-turn, I know it's not going for close combat. Yeah, U-turn was a good option. Or, I know it's not going... Sorry. If I U-turn, I know it's going for close combat. Okay. Pokevile. PC. Now the next team should be the grass one, which is just Mega Aerodactyl all day. I will go ahead and grab Kingler. No, let's actually leave Mina in. I'm going to drop... I think Rillaboom. I don't think Rillaboom does anything here. I guess it gave me another U-turner? All the way at the top for the Mega, or for the Aerodactyl Stone. Yeah, I didn't even need the Ancient Power, which is fun. Now, though, I do need Fly. And I'm going to take Rock Slide back over Ancient Power. Fly is 100% accurate in this, right? Oh, good. I still need dual Wing Beat. I think I dropped Protect. Because in theory, Romulus just sweeps. Rock Slide's like 90 something, I think. I was incorrect. What number is Rock Slide? $80. Whoops. Clearly was not paying enough attention. Rock Slide's just better than Ancient Power, but I feel like I don't click it ever anyway. I do need dual Wing Beat for the one focus sash on Pinsir. Nope, not Pinsir, Parasect. Sorry. We get an item though. Oh yay. Hello. Sorry, Cyber, I didn't see your chat pop up. Normally I'm pretty good about that, and I missed it. Good to see you though. Let's see here. So I have to go. Apparently I haven't activated strength yet. Oh, ads during strength puzzles. Just slamming my head against this. I think I have to curl, right? Oh, damn. Mind if I do? Overheat. I'm probably never going to use that, but hey. Alright, there's no trainer right here. There you are. Okay, this should be the Grass Lady. This is indeed Grass Lady, but we have ads right now. Oh, the Megalopony is fake out. I should probably bring Protect over, I guess, over Rock Slide. I don't really need U-turn, but it's nice to have. But because of the fake out, I'm gonna bring Protect just so I can protect one and then, yeah. Okay, that was easy. And now we wait for ads to be done, unless Cyber tells me that ads are done and the system's just being dumb. I'm sorry, kitty. Did I scare you? I will say, I am slightly saddened by all of you people. No one has redeemed the, 10-point pet cat. Does no one want to pet my cat? That is currently... She has decided that my finger is, too filthy to pet her, so you must clean it. I don't know why they do this. Okay, Minerva. Sorry. Alright. I think everyone's back. In fact, Arrow doesn't get break. Right! Right! I went through its entire moveset. It learns one recoil move and it's takedown. Give it something. Give it double edge even. Just something more than just takedown. Rockhead's such a bad ability on it. And oh, you coming over? The cat has decided to grace us with presence. Okay. Yeah, like in Inclement, it got Brave Bird, and I was like, oh, that's insane. But you had to wait till after like Gym 7, and I don't even think I think I used it once. Unironically, Unnerve is just a better ability because exactly. Though to be fair, Tough Claws being the guaranteed mega ability is good. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. But you lose the you lose Rockhead, and so it kind of becomes a hey, what there we go. Oh, okay, you're going up there. Nope. Tail down. Than having to use Fly. You're not, well, in this game, I mean, Fly's not great, but it's not horrible. Because it is 100% accurate. So, like, having to use Fly isn't the worst thing ever. Oh, oh, she's pulling my headphones. Are you gonna settle? Thank you. Oh, hey, don't attack my headphones. There you go. Oh. We have Cat on main cam. Who needs cat cam? Behold the cat. She's very curious why I keep raising and lowering this thing. Spore, Leaf Blade, Leech Life, Crab Hammer. It wants to go for Crab Hammer. Like 2 turns of using Fly, you could just use Dual Wing Beat twice. Yes, you could do that. But specifically for this fight, actually, it is beneficial to have both. Because you need Dual Wing Beat for that Parasect. But sorry, I have like a hand and a half right now because my cat is on my arm. I'm hoping that it like actually shows up. Hang on. Here we go. It is specifically for this Amoongus. Fly is better. Because Dual Wing Beat never kills, and it has Spore. So we dodge the Spore, and we do pick up the KO. That wasn't guaranteed, but it was like, I think, 15 out of 16 rolls killed, so, yeah. We protect here, because it has Fake Out, and no way to set up. And then we Dual Wing Beat. Woo! Done. Yeah, it's very rare that Fly is helpful, but if you need to not take a hit or get statused, before you could click Dual Wing Beat twice, it does have its uses. Very rarely, but it does. Mega Arrow is just good in any game, is at least my, my relation with Aerodactyl has been, oh, I have a Mega Aerodactyl, or I have Aerodactyl and a Mega Stone, click the Mega button, click the Delete button. Because it gets pretty decent coverage, too. It gets, like, Earthquake for Steel types. It gets Dual Wing Beat for Sashes. It gets, Rock Slide, which is always just a good move. In the case of Inclement Emerald, I actually never used Rock Slide because Strength was 100 base power rock close combat. That was really freaking good. And then obviously you can have Protect or U-Turn. The fact that it gets U-Turn is so valuable. A speedy U-Turner that if you know what they're going for, you just U-Turn into a resistance is so good. Oh, I wanted to look at Strength. I think they left it a normal type move. Yeah, they did. Sad. In this game, it also gets Psychic Fangs and Rock Smash. Does it not normally get Rock Smash? I thought it did. I don't think I realized it got Psychic Fangs. Switch. You still got the E button? I was looking for the E button and just went straight past where the E button would have been. Alright, the plan here is relatively simple. Click the delete button. The latter being very funny because 99% of the time Rock Smash is terrible. I mean, it's 60 base. Does it guarantee defense drop here? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I actually need Rillaboom. Ooh, glad I looked. Oh, Kitty's leaving. What do you do? Cat, please. Okay. Whew. She had my headphones stuck, and she kept like flicking her foot to try and get her foot out of the headphones, and it just like. I think we drop you. Is it 50%? Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. Serene Grace. So the plan is to use Rillaboom, Ampharos, and Electivire. We're gonna see how that works. We're just gonna see. I think we'll be good. Sorry. There we go. Okay. All right. And this should be... I just want to make sure names make sense. Colby. This name makes sense. You should have loaded dice, right? Yes. Okay. 50% chance to lower defense. Not a bad move in this game. Kind of like Flash. Yeah, well, does Flash... I thought Flash was guaranteed to lower accuracy. Granted. It's special Spark that lowers accuracy. Honestly, not bad. Right? Because it's 60 base, and I think Spark is 60. Might be 65. Have I played Pokemon too much? Oh, is it always lower attack? I thought it was always lower accuracy. Oh, it's always attack. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, so they're pretty similar moves. Overall, the main difference being that one lowers accuracy, one can para, or sorry, one lowers attack, one can para. More importantly, though, one is special, one is physical. Been completely removed with a few exceptions. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Because really, it's super annoying when there's any team that just kind of... I was not expecting this, if you couldn't tell. 70 to 82% for Ice Beam. No Double Team Minimizer. Sand. Yeah, Sand Veil, Snow Cloak. There's another one. Yeah, it really wasn't prepared for the Wall Rain of all things. This is Ice Beam. How bad does... I think Ampharos just kind of eats it. Ampharos does, but I think the safest option is we go to Mina first. Do I use it now? I only get one E button. Oh, I don't have to use it. Wait, I'm a freaking... Oh, but I wanna clean switch. I don't want to take... thing. I don't want to take Ice Beam on Amp. Yeah, actually, like it's a pretty good E button user as long as it doesn't get knocked off. This is Ice Beam. Oh, Ice Beam's 90. I think if I go to Kingler, trying to think around how this works. If I go to Kingler and Mega, yeah. What's your item? Leftovers? Yeah, I can do that. I think, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to U-turn into, because I don't need a Mega. No one Megas in this fight. Oh, good, you dodged it. That would have been annoying. This is actually kind of useful, and here's why. I'm going to Mega, so I'm now a Steel type, and then I knock off. So I can't be toxic. I get rid of the lefties. And I quad resist Ice Beam. So it should always go Surf here. We're going to Hammer Arm once just because. Yeah, and Frostbite I don't care about on Jessica, but I do care about it on Ampharos, which is what I was trying to... I was trying to minimize the number of... the amount of Frostbite risk on Amp. Ow. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I can't Mega. I actually forgot I was supposed to Mega Amp here. I got lost in the sauce. That's okay. T-Bolt still does really good damage. I could V-Switch. I think V-Switch might not kill. I think T-Bolt's a really good option. Oh, Toxic. We're fine. We're chilling. I wouldn't be weak to Ice Beam anyway, technically, because Thick Fat. Our Amp goes to Mega Amp with Thick Fat, so. Huh? Oh, it's going for Calm Minds. That's okay. I'm gonna V-switch here, because I'm 90% sure what it does is it goes for Calm Mind. Might go Scald. Either way, good. Like, I'll tank a Scald to get the V-switch off. That's fine. Doesn't matter. This is just a little bit of chippies. Okay, maybe a little bit more than a little bit. And then we go to Sapphire. This is why I didn't really care, because Sapphire is going to punch it with the fury of 1,000 Zeraoras, using Plasma Fists with Iron Fist. Adamant Nature, 252 attack. And the best part about that strat is even if it did go Scald, Amp tanks it, not Electivire. We Plasma Fist. Oh, did I forget to mention that we're holding a Choice Scarf, so we outspeed everything on this team? There were two things that we could not one-shot. One was Empoleon. Well, we might have. It was like a 97% minimum. I think there were 3 rolls that we didn't kill. 2 rolls, my bad. There were 2 rolls we didn't kill. And then the Walrein we also did not kill in one hit because it has Fur Coat, which is just gross. All right. So other than the little bit like what's the best switch here? I think that went pretty well. Restore with the Pokevile. Now I think there's one more trainer. Technically 2, but 1 we don't have to prep for at all, which is, well, a small amount of prep. I am a little... This is where I try not to not let myself get too suspicious at games. But notice the Walrein used Toxic, missed, and then didn't use Toxic again, instead opting for Ice Beam against Kingler when I went to Mega. That is very strange AI behavior, but like, okay. I guess. By the way, there was a fight right before the league. Oh, yeah, I got it. Don't worry. That's the fun one. Alright, this one is Fairies. I feel like these trainers are really, box checks. Excuse me. And I will explain that in a second. Mega Clefable. This is why we brought Mega Kingler with Iron Head. That actually... that's not super in my favor, but it's not bad. So, Chansey is the only thing that I can't one-shot. Because it has an Eviolite. And is oddly tanky. So, it can't Toxic me, though. And I have Knockoff. Boop. Ironhead does a minimum of 47. That looks closer to like 35-ish. Maybe 40, 45. Ironhead. Bonk. Also, I lied. There is one other thing that I can't one-shot. And that would be it. This is where it's nice that the AI always megas turn 1. Because otherwise, Ironhead really doesn't do as much as I would like it to. Moonblast will hurt a bit, but not just a ton, because A, we resist, and B, we EV'd for that. Bonk. Alright. There are 3 Pokemon left. The highest speed is 139. My current speed stat is 218. Can we all see where this is going? Bonk. Say it with me, everyone. Bonk. All right, now full disclosure, we can't just press the A button twice. We have to press A, right, up, A. Done. And that's why I was saying these really feel like a box check. Should have brought Meteor Mash instead of Stomp. You're right, you know. I just to have it there as a contingency, because that was getting kind of close there at the end. Yeah, so when I said that these things are kind of box checks, the reason I say that is because the first trainer pretty much just gets swept by a fighting type that has like a dark type move. And Rock Slide. Most fighting types get Rock Slide. Right? Like, we beat it pretty well exclusively with Mega Lucario, but if you don't have a fighting type, that fight is really hard. The second trainer, 1, 2, 3 of the 5 get destroyed by ice. And realistically, if you can kind of bait things out correctly, the Kingler could too. Though these first 2 are definitely the lower of the box checks, because we still did need more than 1 Mon. If you have an ice type, very easy to deal with. If you don't, very difficult. And then you get to George, and you look at George, and 1, 2, 3, 4, actually all 5 can be beat by Pelipper in some way, shape, or form. It's not hard. Honestly, there is potential with what I am looking at that like Choice Scarf Jinx could sweep. Maybe. Does Jinx get Frost Blast? Naturally? Frost Breath. My bad. The answer is no for some reason. Jinx could really mess that party up, though. A Choice Scarf Jinx. I didn't run it that way because I was trying to use more of the box. And then Blossom, the Carolyn. I mean, you saw we swept it with a Mega Aerodactyl. Almost any flying type will work as long as it's got a high attack stat and access to dual wing beat and fly. It doesn't even have... Well, so the Mega Lopunny, you kind of have to be fast. But it also has quick attack. So, like, could just quick attack you. Minior? I think Minior could do it, actually. If you Shell Smash once... Does it have access to dual wing beat? If it has access to dual wing beat, it could definitely clear. Because you Shell Smash once against the Blossom, Sleep Powder doesn't work initially, and then you just steamroll. The only concern would be Parasect with Focus Sash. Sets up rocks. Oh yeah, done. Yeah, and then you're good. Colby, you saw, if you just have a good electric type, doesn't even have to be like a super fast electric type, but a good electric type and something to break that for Alligator Sash, you're good. Um, yeah, the fastest thing on the team is Mega Sharpedo. Shocking no one. Oh no, sorry, it's Swanna. That one was actually shocking. Swanna is somehow faster than Mega Sharpedo. Go figure. It could be a little dangerous. Not too bad. If you have Thunderclap, though, the Swanna gets cooked. And then that last one you saw, just get a Steel type. Almost any Steel type. Just kind of steamrolls that fight. Correction. A Steel type with access to Iron Head? Because, there was Lucario did not work because it only got Meteor Mash, and I was not willing to risk the entire run on 90% accurate move. Just not gonna do it. Okay, and then we just push. Excuse me while I literally just bash my face into this rock. Okay, so I have to double check something. It'll work. So the plan here is very simple. As soon as I find the plan. Oh, wait. You'll work. Done. That's it. That's all we needed. Does Runarigus get Stealth Rock naturally? I imagine the answer is no. And I think I got rid of my... I think I got rid of rocks. Yeah, I did on Arrow. Alright. Switch you around just a little bit. Okay, so where are we? 7. 8. Wait, do you have to fight them? I don't see them. I don't see these two on the dock anywhere. Unless I just missed. What do I do? Pretty sure they just have a Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I wasn't prepared. Alright, fine. We'll bust this out real quick. So I'm using Mega Swampert and Pelipper. So rain team of some sort. Who benefits from rain? Kind of. Should probably cover for grass types. Fruit Bonnet's just good. Parasect has dry skin. You're very low leveled. You're just good. Yeah, you're joining the team. Sure, and we'll bring Carnivine as just a swap it in, take a hit, get free switch Mon essentially. I'm gonna bring Rillaboom. Rillaboom seems good because Cloyster is underleveled. Unfortunately, I now need to find the Swamperdite. I don't think Rillaboom had a Mega, did it? Here you go. Is someone holding the Swamperdite? There's no. For the dev fight, you don't even need to set up rocks. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, hang on. I got this. There it is. Now I do need rare candies. Okay. You have Earthquake? Cool. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Do you have Protect? Cool. And ads. Oh, yay! Ads. Oh, I have a tech. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that ad thing to go away. So, oh, that hurt. I am thinking that yeah, we'll okay. Yeah, we will definitely finish this up within 3 hours, take a short break, and then probably swap games after we talk to whatever NPC I need to figure out what Lorelai's running. Although, to be fair, does that change day to day? Hello, Rhyme. He was just waiting to hear those magic words. Unless someone redeems a shiny hunt. That would be unfortunate. And then I can finally close out all these freaking calc windows because I can't calc light. Or dark, my bad. There we go. Yeah. That also means that I'll have to update the Twitch thing. I'm just gonna go look at Hey, I am signed into Twitch for the first time in quite a while. Dashboard. Let's see here. What was I looking at? Oh, right. Alright, we got 31 seconds till ads are done, supposedly. So... we are almost there. It's like Scarvy is the current top viewer, which I guess isn't shocking. Oh, they have the raids out now, right? Platinum's actually still... just looking at which one we should change to. Looks like Scarvy. Anyway. Minimize. Okay, here we go. Ray. Nido King and Nido Queen. We got Nate Gray and Froppy. I have no idea what these things could go for. I will say I am very impressed that you remembered that. I really hope this just kills and we can move on. Oh, the queen survived. That actually makes sense. Get wrecked. Liquidation. Okay, the crit mattered. That was a really close fight. Crit was very vital there. Okay. Is this him? Is this dude? Is this random trainer? Oh, that is a tutor. I was scared. I need to get Runorigus on the team. Don't necessarily need it in front, but I do need it on the team. We'll come back for it. It might be important, it might not. Oh, hi. Used to be CC. But yeah, that's a TM. Okay. We walk this way. Lead a ghost. I don't technically have to lead a ghost, but I will. Oh, what's this? That might be the first lumberry I found. Nah. Why is there so much random crap here? What? Why is getting to the league a maze? What? Note the tag, which means we can hatch an egg here. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no. Thought that you could waltz into the Pokemon League without a boss battle? I'm Supercell, creator of this hack. I won't let any scrub complete my game. Yep. That's such a dumb design. Why would they put that there? It's been so long since I've played Fire Red. Gigalith. This is crazy, by the way. The level 250 is insane. I saw that and I was like, I'm sorry, what? You tried your best, Gigalith. You really did. Get ready to lose. Oh god, there's gonna be so much experience. Oh, I didn't think of this. Oh no. Sure. Go ahead. Learn whatever you want, Tara. Oh, this was a mistake. Yes, that's... I remember you mentioning that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So this is why I specifically wanted Runarigus. Because these have Supercell Slam. Focus Sash. Sandstorm. Bye-bye. Any ground type. Yeah. But it was more fun to win. I thought it would be more entertaining to win with the level 46 Runarigus. Forgetting that I gain XP. Safety Goggles Shedinja. That would actually be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna click moves that don't do damage so that we don't have to watch the Focus Sash animation. This is like the 4th trainer that we've seen with Focus Sash Shedinja. Not counting the puzzle trainer, I think. Like, I give the puzzle trainer a pass, right? Because it's a puzzle. It's supposed to be like, oh, how do you solve this? How do you win? That one I give a pass to. I also saw at one point, apparently it was just bugged. Did anyone else know that? And I don't remember how it worked. I think, like, sometimes it would send out the... No, sorry, not this fight. The puzzle trainer. Apparently the puzzle trainer was bugged at one point, so it would send the safety or the heavy boots Shedinja out first. Instead of going through the rest of the team. So you had to sack your Gibble. Which I think it still worked. Maybe. But that's not what was supposed to happen. Or Scarm's sturdy didn't work. I don't know what just happened to that word. Oh, Supercell Slam. Thanks. Cyber. I was really hoping for some dialogue that was like, what is a ramen? All right, we're going to save here. And then I want to look at Lorelai's team just to see what she's running. Does it change day to day? Or is it just like, this will always be what she has until you go face the league? Is it this dude? No, it's set. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I think that's the better team. I think that's the better team for me. Because it doesn't have Primal Kyogre and Mega Swampert. Like, that just seems like a better option for me. Although it does have Calyrex Ice, which is pretty scary. With High Flosion go Burr. Yeah, actually, that's kind of what I was wondering. It's faster than everything but the Alolan Ninetales. And I assume that the Ninetales always wants to click Aurora Veil turn 1 if Snow is active. So I think what we do is we switch in Torkoal and then just Eruption. Torkoal or Ninetales, either one. And then just boop, and just start sweeping. The only real issues come in with Rotom Wash and possibly Baxcalibur. Because Rotom Wash resists, and Baxcalibur is neutral. Its Spadef is low enough, it might not matter. But then 2 fire types for the league. Honestly, I think Torkoal's not a bad fire type to bring, because it doesn't necessarily share the same weaknesses. Right? And by that I mean it has drought, so it removes essentially the water weakness. So it's only weak to ground and rock, and it is pretty beefy. And I feel like it's a pretty decent eject button user, because you can use it to set the weather and then switch into something else. It's also just really thick. Like, its base defense is pretty good. I'm just taking all the items off. Champ always has Meteor Beam Eternatus. I think I can at least neuter the Meteor Beam with a Protect, right? Yeah. I assumed with Power Herb. So you protect, you bait it, and then you protect, and now it doesn't have that. Okay, that should be all the items that I have ever owned. Also, let's not forget that Fluttermane exists. So, Photosynthesis Fluttermane kind of sounds disgusting. I also have Brute Bonnet, who wouldn't be running Photosynthesis probably. They also have Assault Vest. Oh, honestly, I think I would rather some of these being double battles just so I can use weather a little more effectively. What was that? The only mon that actually changes... Yeah, one team has Koraidon, 2 have Miraidon. Yeah, we have a Miraidon team. We have the Charmander, so it's Pheromosa, Mega Metagross, Miraidon, Deathbird, Eternatus, and a Ditto. I think the Ditto we can definitely mess with, but it's going to be really hard to figure out how. Like, how do I make sure that the Ditto comes in last is going to be the trick. Oh, Miraidon's always a nuisance. Because if I know when the Ditto's going to come out, what I can do is I can, like, kill with a Volt Switch or a U-turn, and then put a Mon out and have Ditto force into it, copy it, but oh no, all I have is, like, Growl. Or, like, you know, Protect, Nasty Plot, Swords Dance, you know, just some random assortment of non-damaging moves. Since the Charmander has a set... Oh, Parabolic Charge instead of E-Drift. I feel like E-Drift is actually worse. It's a lot stronger. Parabolic Charge heals, which is really annoying. But it's not built bulky. It's built offense. So maybe... I don't know. It does have Calm Mind. I actually missed the Calm Mind. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some time to figure this out. Pheromosa has Focus Sash. Can we talk about how Pheromosa is exactly 1 point faster than Mega Aerodactyl? That's disgusting. Did they change that? Nope, that's canon. Okay. Fourth fastest mon in the whole game. It's exactly 1 point faster, so Mega Aerodactyl can never outspeed, and that's why I was like, that's gross. It's Focus Sash 2, so I really need to hit it twice. Dual Wing Beat's the only real good option, and it has triple axle. I guess I could Scarf Arrow against it. Excuse me. But Arrow might be good anyway. Only mons that outspeed are Ninjas, Deoxys Speed, and Regieleki. That's disgusting. I think Arrow would actually be a pretty decent bring. Counters 1, 2, 3 of Bruno's team, or 4 of Bruno's team, depending on which team he has. Because it doesn't counter Iron Hands. Ooh, I just saw that Iron Valiant has booster energy speed somehow. Oh, Timid. Must barely push it over. I don't know if Choice Scarf Arrow can outrun that or not. I'm just curious. Like I'm just taking some looks, and then we'll swap games. Where's my arrow? So I need neutral arrow with Choice Scarf. I get to 456. It's 465. That is what we like to call a problem. And it has T-Bolt. Yeah, this Elite Four planning is going to suck. Oh, hang on. I wasn't actually max speed. Never mind, we can outspeed the Iron Valiant. Dual Wing Beat always kills with Tough Claws. Does not always kill. I don't think I can afford to be adamant. Hang on. I can. I can afford to be adamant. Barely. What? This is saying... Why is this level 83? Oh, one's faster than the other. No, it's not. The calc's just wrong. This is fun. So according to... You're not going to believe this. According to the calc sheet, the calculator, Iron Valiant is supposed to be level 83, but according to the official document, it's 85. So we can never outspeed with Arrow without going like naive. And even if we don't go naive, if we go adamant, we don't kill with Dual Wing Beat. And if we don't use Dual Wing Beat, Great Tusk doesn't go down. That's so dumb. Okay, I shouldn't say we never kill with Dual Wing Beat. It is a low chance to kill with Dual Wing Beat. It's about a 56% chance for a one-turn KO. if I'm adamant, which means if I'm jolly, it is a 6% chance. And then we get our stuff wrecked by Iron Valiant, and that's also assuming he doesn't just throw out Zacian or Lucario and just eat the hits. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Agatha. Leading a ghost type into Agatha is like the worst thing you can do. Because it's Hisuian Zoroark or Zoroark. So ghost literally doesn't help at all until you get into the back. And she has a Shen Pao or a Chi-Yu, which is disgusting. Okay, so I think her first team should be illegal because she has two Mons that are not the typing she's supposed to have. You know, at least Bruno figured himself out and got rid of the Onyxes. He has a Zacian, which is not a fighting type, but Lorelei, only the Rotom Wash is wrong. And on the other team, it's actually not wrong at all. Lance is a dirty, rotten cheater because he has a Melmetal and an Iron Jugulus, which is... Oh, and a Aerodactyl, all of which are not dragons. Or Melmetal, Iron Jugulus, which is still too many. And then Blue just friggin' I don't know what Blue did. Ran around the friggin' region scalping legends. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh man. Okay, but that's whatever. We are going to take a short break. And I'm going to get Pokemon Dark set up. Along with some other fun little things. I had so many calculators open. And I don't know if we'll go back to Radical Red on Wednesday or not. Excuse me, it's really just going to depend on how much planning I can do this weekend. So, thank you all for being here. We will keep going in a little bit. Yeah, that's all I got. So, thank you all, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello, everyone. Are you joking? Ads just started back. Ah! Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get through this opening stuff real quick. Let me know if the sound is quiet. It sounds a little quiet. Alright. This is attempt 1. So we go, sir. I don't think so. Yes. Now, I feel the need. Well, yeah, we'll be fine. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We'll get rid of that one. Those are fine. Nope. Nope. Slight up on the... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. This is a lot quieter than the other one was. How's that? All right, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done, and then we're gonna have a take on this one. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We'll make it... I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Okay. I think everyone's back, so we are shifting focus. I updated stream description. I hope it worked. No to no focus center, no to no shopping. No to that. I remember I was like, what is that? No. 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 Okay. For those of you who are just coming back to the stream, as you can see, this is not Radical Red anymore. It's going to take at least a couple hours for me to cook up something for the Elite Four, and instead of just sitting here and talking about it and working through it the entire time, I figured it would be more entertaining to shift games, and then I'll do some of that planning off stream. I might finish up the planning on stream later. Kind of walk through the strat, but for now, this is what we're doing. Also, Rhyme, I think, will explode if we don't do this. This is Pokemon Dark. This is the brainchild of Rhyme and steroids. It is a very fun game. I played Light, not Dark. Very similar. So I'm told. I really enjoyed it, and but it is hard, and that's kind of what I'm expecting here. Now, the thing is, you can see, I think you should be able to see maybe, that the title of the stream updated. It no longer says Nuzlocke, it says Chatlock. And the reason it says this, and we have an attempt counter in the corner there, along with deaths and badges, is because for a little bit now, we've had channel points. And you could redeem those, and they were pretty small things. Excuse me. Force me to shiny hunt, which I have not done before. You could force a specific type of encounter, and all that stuff. Now, I had a bunch of them in the back that were not accessible because they either didn't apply to Radical Red, or it's because I was trying to mostly do a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. So we weren't allowed to revive any Pokemon. Well, now there is a redeem for you to revive a random Pokemon or a specific Pokemon if you were like, no, I really like that one. But there's also other things. Just looking through it, we are allowed to... There's one that just gives us a new encounter. I think on a specified route. Nope, a random location. There is another one that is a little more expensive, but you get to redeem an additional encounter on a specified route. You then have Second Chance, where you can revive a Mon, Witness Protection to change the nickname. There was one in particular... Oh, and then you have some that directly affect battles. So, excuse me. You can apply the Taunted status to a Pokemon if you redeem attack. You can force... What is this one? Oh, you can apply the Encord status to whatever Pokemon is currently active. You can force us to switch. You can force us to be tormented, so we can't click the same move twice. Or even further than that, you can say you have to bring this Mon to a battle, or the opposite, you can't bring this Mon to the next major battle. I feel like this will be interesting. You can also link Pokemon, so if one dies, the other one also dies. We get, you can force me to switch into a specific Mon, not just switch out, but switch into a specific Mon. You can cause monotype teams. There's a lot of options. Go check them out. If you have a bunch of redeem point or channel points sitting there and you're like, man, I really wish I could use some more of these. Now you can. I hope it's fun. I'm going to have to find so many various Pokeball types to fill these in, but that's okay. Might actually do the finger waggle for taunt or something. Anyway, that's where we are at. So go check out those, and we're just gonna go get started, I guess. Oh, no we're not. My bad, rhyme. Yep. I was getting there. Change log. Change notes. It's been so long since I've used this one. I was like, where's the... Alright. Resizing window a little bit. Oh. And you are now able to specify an encounter on an area. If you are wondering where those are, you can find them on the Discord, but I need to add them to Discord. So this is helpful. I think. Well, am I? Whichever one you just sent me. So I guess, yeah, it might be light. I was thinking I was going to play through dark, though. I don't know how to tell them apart until we hit, like, I don't know, a major trainer or something. This is the big one. Okay, then, yeah, I guess this is Pokemon Light. Oh, over it after you do it? I think I had, okay. Light saves and dark saves don't talk to each other, right? It breaks. Okay. I do want to play dark. So I had a dark patch that you sent a while ago. Is that going to work? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Then let me fill that and get this moving. New window. Come on. Okay. Replacing. All right. While that is replacing and we're getting that going. Thank you for the patch, by the way. Are the encounters different? I guess I'll just no, because the info files were the same, right? You just sent the data patch, which I imagine means the encounters are the same, more or less. Battles, events, and story. Perfect. All right. If you need the encounter docs so you can tell us what type to look for on the next route or something like that, let me know. And by that, I mean actually just go check the Discord. It's on the Discord. Okay, perfect. I think that patch. Yep, patch is done. I probably need to delete that save, huh? Give me just 1 second. And then we will be moving again. Now we will be rocking Pokemon Start. I can't find the one. Oh, I can't find the. Oh, it's very clearly Pokemon Dark. Set. Don't use items in battle. Give nicknames. Autosave. Here we go. right, now that I can actually see. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead, once we get some background music. Perfect. Now we go ahead and read these change notes. All right, change log. General changes. Reduced Planet Buster's base power from 200 to 150. Thank God. Reduced accuracy from unable to miss to 100. I guess that's technically a reduction. All static, legendary / mythical Pokemon encounters have custom movesets. Oh, yeah, you talked about this, right? Now they all have some sort of recovery or setup option, which is terrifying. Ow. There we go. Follower Pokemon no longer impassable by other NPCs. Yeah, I saw that happen. Added 2 new areas with encounters, as well as a trader NPC to the map. I'm curious, is this one? Mount Verglas Peaks is now appropriately called Mount Verglas Peak. Wait, so this is just another encounter? Okay, yeah. Attract is now a fairy move. Oh man, that makes a massive difference. Type changes to the sound chart. Water is weak to sound. Thank God. Sound no longer resists rock. Sound no longer resists grass. Fair. Sound is no longer super effective to dragon. Light is no longer light no longer resists poison. That's interesting. Type changes to the sound chart. Okay, good talk. Is that what I said? Whoops. Fighting is now super effective to dragon. First off, I think this should have been a thing in the first place. I like it a lot. Also, with that debuff, I feel like fairy doesn't have to be immune to dragon, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Pokemon changes. Toadschool's evolution line no longer gets Circulate. I'm okay with this, but I will say it feels like it you're right, it didn't do a whole lot. That is really hard to read. That is still really hard to read. On the screen over here. This, like, Circulate is such a crazy ability. And it still shocks me how, like, it did nothing. For reference, I tried to use it in a light tournament that Rhyme hosted a couple weekends ago. It did nothing. It was very bad. For those of you who don't know, Circulate raises your attack stat 1 stage every turn. It's speed boost, but for attack. It's very good. But for some reason, like, Toadscruel, I thought was going to hit like a truck with it after a few turns, and it did absolutely nothing. And I was like, oh. Spidops and Evolution. I like how you didn't want to put Tarantula. Now get Swords Dance via Egg Move. Cool. Iron Moth now gets Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave. I swore that they already got Sludge Wave. Couldn't remember its name. Pineco now gets Scatterguard as secondary ability. That's actually really cool. That sets spikes. Like toxic debris, but for spikes. Just normal spikes. Staryu evolution line now gets Inner Glow as what? Oh, but didn't Enlight. What is this? What is this word? I have never seen this word before in my life. What? Huh. So apparently I've just never seen the word tertiary spelled out, nor have I ever had to spell the word tertiary. As soon as I read it, I went, oh, the phonetic, that's definitely tertiary. I've just never had to read it, I guess. Okay, I have heard that word. Clearly didn't know what it meant. Staryu Evo line now learns Calm Mind via Move Tutor. A little scary. Added a few new Pokemon to the game. Lalabarina, Raidou, Echo Gloam? What the hell is this? Blaze Howl. These sound like Paradox. Those sound like Paradox Mons. Melodion. Drakion. Not Drakion, Drakion. Draconion. Draconion? Sure. Fuin, Staryu, and Starmie, Jermoon? What does that even mean? When I read that, my first thought is something related to Jirachi, but I highly doubt it, especially because that's not how you spell Jirachi. I can't even pronounce that one or that one. Akainu? Yeah, nope, that was horrible. Kionis? Kinios. Uncultured over here. Ability changes. Reduce 3-headed overall damage output from ×2 to 1.5. Each hit effectively deals half damage. Okay. Added a few new abilities to the game. Neuroserver? What does that even mean? Blast Core, that's the explosion one. Harmonize. Dissonance. Those are sound-based, clearly. Cosmic Refractor. That has to be related to space in some way, shape, or form. I'm an idiot. I have the custom abilities list. Cosmic Reflector. Cosmic Refractor. Nullifies attacks once while at full HP. That thing's cracked. That's insane. While at full HP, the first hit each battle against the Pokemon with this ability is nullified. Additional effects still apply. But it also wanted to raise its speed stat. So it's only once per battle, which I'm curious. Not once per switch-in. God, something's going to have that. I'm going to hate it. I can already feel it. Dissonance. Sound-type moves may flinch the target. That's actually very interesting. Causes all sound-type moves used by the Pokemon to get a 20% chance to flinch. The effect chance does not stack with items, but overwrites those chances instead. Okay. So putting a King's Rock on is a really bad idea. How does it just... Are there any sound moves that naturally flinch? How does that work? Harmonize. Normal type moves become sound type moves. That makes sense. Probably boost them by 1.2. 20%, yeah. Blast Core increases Explosion's power. Increases the power of Explosion moves, such as Explosion, by 50%. Interesting. Okay. Bullseye can't miss. What? Oh, so it's just... Bullseye is just better... I don't remember that move, by the way. Or that ability. It's just better no guard. Because there's no downside to it. Spite Drive. Increases attack and evasion upon dodging an attack. Pokemon with Spite Drive misses an attack. Okay. Attack increases by 1 stage. Okay. Perfect dodge. Increases attack and evasion. When an attack misses the Pokemon, whether due to evasion stat or a failed accuracy check, its attack and evasion are raised by 1 stage each. That's disgusting. That is quite possible. Yeah, okay, I'll keep going down. New moves to the game. Nerve Piercer. Custom moves. Custom moves. Nerve Piercer. Fairy move. That doesn't seem correct. User stabs the target twice with a venom-imbued stinger from its abdomen, paralyzing its target. 100% chance to para hits twice. Why is it fairy? That seems more poison. Okay. Railgun. Electric. Big shock. Concentrated lightning strike from its horns. May also make the target flinch. Can't be used consecutively. Makes sense. 30% chance to flinch target becomes unselectable if attempted to be used twice in a row. Okay. Is that how Gigaton Hammer works? Or does the move just fail? Bug Fix is... Fix 3-headed dual wielder and 4-fist fury. Not... Yeah. They did so much more damage. Compound Gaze... being a sound move? Luxion being considered a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's kind of funny. Fix Female Arcanine giving attack EVs instead of special attack. Oh, that's going to matter. 2.5.1 Major trainer battles. Added new optional trainer to Island 3. Remove version checker. Okay. Added controller input setting preset for Xbox controllers. Form of a PNG. Light Ball now works with Raichu, but only half as effective. 1.5 instead of 2. I think that that's really good. That makes Raichu a lot better. A little bit more viable. New items to the game. Beach Glass. I don't even know what. Okay, here's the theory. Most of these are going to be some sort of like crafting supply. Beach Glass, Chalky Stone, Lone Earring. None of those have an in-battle effect. Marble. Stretchy Spring, Tropical Leaf. I was about to say, wait, doesn't Small Bouquet, isn't that like grass and poison type boost? And then Silver Leaf and Gold Leaf. Ho-Oh and Lugia? Interesting. I'm curious what they do. Good Lord. White dragons, black dragons, blue rose dragon, okay, apparently blue rose dragon was just really, really bad. And black rose dragon was actually worse because it got 4 buffs. Rainbow dragon. Karamos. Oh, I remember you talking about this because you increased their base stat total. Yeah. By 20. Yeah, and then this says attack twice. And I really can't tell you which one it's supposed to be because I don't know anything about that mon. That speed. Okay. I was like, wait, what? So HP, defense, special defense. Special attack speed. That makes sense. And then speed of Krogunk. Why Krogunk? I assumed Toxicroak would be in there too, but nope. Oh, the rare candy trainer. Ability changes. The typing of a Pokemon will affect illusion. Wait, what? The typing of a Pokemon with active illusion will now be seen by the AI as neutral to any type. Oh. Interesting. So if it's seen as neutral to any type, you might be able to bait specific attacks. Interesting. You're probably going to bait a stab attack, right? But that could be cool. Bug fix. Fix the description. TM photon beam being missing. What is this thing? What is this? Signature ability not displaying its name as intended. Saw breaker not being a cutting move. The Duns White. Well, that didn't help. I don't actually think that was on my list of Pokemon. Because I remember you mentioning it before the tournament, and I was like, oh, what? And I think I tried to search it, and it wasn't there. Yeah, it's just not there. Only working from the bag. Oh, you fixed that. That's cool. Remove Groudon from the Cable Club. Okay. Major gameplay changes. Birth Pokemon Dark. Alternate storyline and different fights. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice things sooner, as in the fix. Oh, I see. I was like, you definitely noticed it. Because we've talked about it before. Added a new NPC to Braveheart City Pokemon Center that gives the player an egg. That's neat. Minor changes to a minor trainer. Minor changes to some major trainers. Specific. Major changes to gym leaders and Elite Four rematch teams. Cool. Added a Pokemon mascot to the third gym. All of the Elite Four and Champion and the Island gyms. Oh, that just like stands by the yeah, I got it. Increase Grass Whistle's accuracy from 55 to 80. Okay. AI will now consider dancing shoes for dancing moves. Relative to how good the interaction is, AI will now be hesitant to use a move like Draco Meteor, but consider White Herb for its decision making. Oh, theoretically, this applies to moves that reduce attack by 2 stages as well. Such a move does not exist yet. Added Pokemon Ranch, where Pokemon from the player's box will be walking around. That's neat. Increases Acid Rain's damage from 1/16 to 1/12 of the victim's max HP. Interesting. Added a new way to gamble at the Genshi Game Corner. What does that even mean? 2 game corners now have distinct names. Neat. Genshi now has land encounter list. Ooh. Slightly expanded player's journal. Added some more optional cut trees to later part of the map. Data Pokepaste importer for VGC. Okay. Wrote a team builder for VGC. Oh my word. Added a new Pokemon to the game. Dunswyvern. Dunsparce now evolves into Dunswyvern. Oh, Dunsparce specifically. Which evolves into Dunsseraph. I see. Change the stat spread to reflect this together. But the evolution line changes makes it a pseudo legend. I'd be curious how tanky this thing is with Eviolite. Curious. How do you? Does it just evolve the same way? Like, how do you do that? What is that? Future Sight moment? Tentacruel special attack from 80 to 90. Victory Bell's speed from 70 to 76. Victory Bell's attack and special attack. Good lord, that thing got buffed. Web Bruiser. Don't know what that is. I don't remember what that is more specifically. Bug fighting. With Intimidate. Interesting. Bird speed, Huntail's speed, Goribus' speed. Huntail now learns Rock Slide. Goribus does as well. Okay. Bird's evolution line now gets Contrary instead of Big Pecs. That's interesting. Raptor now learns Air Slash as Tutor, Necrozma. All of its forms are now Light type. I thought they already were. Cresselia. Oh. That's an interesting change. Jirachi is now Steel Light instead of Light Psychic. Overall, I think that's a good change. Sobble Evo line now learns Focus Blast via Egg Move. Mimikyu now has an additional skin. What does that mean? Increase Beartic's bait speed by a lot. Holy crap. King Gambit Evo line now gets Pursuit via Egg Move. Ultra Beasts now have hidden abilities. That's a lot of them. What the hell is paper? Paper Cut may cause bleeding when a Pokemon makes contact. The Pokemon with the ability uses a move that makes contact. 30% chance the target will start bleeding. That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. I think all these others are already abilities. Excuse me. Added a few new abilities. Paper Cut, Celestial Body. Might actually have seen that one already. Immune to ground type moves, empowers dark/light type moves. Enters the Pokemon with this ability immune to damage from ground type moves, also unaffected by other effects such as Rain Trap Spikes. If a light or dark move, depending on whether it's Lunatone or Soul Rock, is used by a Pokemon with this ability, its attack and special attack are... What? Oh, okay. It's 50% damage boost for light or dark type moves based off of which one used it. Okay. What? I know you are still with me. What? I'm so confused. At the end of each turn, this Pokemon switches between being pure normal and normal flying. Switching to normal also grounds it, triggering entry hazard. That's such a bad ability. I think. What could possibly get that? I have no idea. That's such a bad ability. Slacker temporarily increases attack and speed. Oh, it's the opposite of slow start, right? Slacker causes attack and speed to be multiplied by 1.5 during the first 3 turns of battle. This counter is reset if switched out. We already read Perfect Dodge and Spite Drive and Bullseye. This one's really cool. I don't know what gets it. Probably something that's not super cracked. My documentation is dated though, so is it Slackoth? Because according to the Slackoth is the slacker Pokemon. Okay, move changes. Base power of Slash from 70 to 80. Cool. Light Bash. Oh, man. I don't have Light Bash. Photon Beam. Oh my word. Target is struck with a mysterious beam of light. The move effect depends on the last move used. Good grief. And there's an effect for all 18 types. Except for, I said all 18 types, there's 20 types. And I lied. If you use a light type move, it does nothing. But all the others have stuff. Ooh. Ooh, man, that's a lot. Yeah, bash. Okay. A few typos, some continuity errors in the player's journal, corrected some event progression. Nidoking not getting its signature move. That's funny. Blossom now having a level up moveset. Blinding light not reducing accuracy. Oh, was that actually broken? I remember us being like, man, the chances of that are really bad. Gouging fire and raging bolt having their stats shuffled. That's funny. Morpeko switching forms twice per turn. Also funny. Tarshot had +3 priority. What? Pick some 4 names. Galarian Ponyta learning Stellar Punch. Okay. Compatibility. Some save files 2.0 onward. Anything version 1. Yeah, will remain incompatible. Okay. I think that does it. I think that's all of the changes. Good lord, that took like an hour. And now we can play the game. Okay, so is already sight. Oh my word. I don't think I can. No. 3 new Evo lines, total of 8 Mons. Oh, that's cool. Nope. Yes. Yes to Nuzlocke. We're getting rid of all of these. Done. No randomizer. No change to starters. No monotype. No XP. No XP. No whatever that was. No party size change. None of that. Yes, only specific. No Focus Center. Nope. No shopping. No party steal. No. Nope. 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 Okay. I like the enjoy your stay. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is take a book for ourselves. Grab the journal. Gonna grab the potion that's in the PC for some reason, even though you don't actually need to ever put items in the PC. My just what? Like your computer? That makes more sense. Woo! We can run now. There was a time that I heard that music in my nightmares. It was very shortly after I forgot about a rival fight and walked into it woefully unprepared. I got stuck. Yoink. Just gotta drop that karma a little bit. Oh, that's right. This trash can isn't a trash can. Oh, no, it is. Don't mind me. Just pulling ice cream out of the trash can. Oh, what an option. This is why this game is fun. Why is there a Pokeball behind him? Okay. So, in Pokemon Light, the worst option was the water starter, so I never took it. I think we take the water starter this time. I think it's over here. Yeah. The reason the water starter is really bad is because, like, the first major fight, well, I guess the second major fight that you have is, against an Execute and a Shinx. So, like, if you have the water starter, you're just not having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'm going to do... Where's my... I wish I could search by... I have to have a sub list somewhere, right? How do I... Where's my sub list? Sub list. This is not helpful. I just want to name it after my subscribers. Oh, my phone is dying. There we go. I'm using it as a YouTube monitor. Dashboard analytics. Oh. I only have 4. Maybe that's not going to work super well. Unfortunate. We're going to do followers. I thought I had more than that. Well, we'll start with these guys. We're going to... So, one thing that I have not figured out if I can even fix is that I cannot... Like, if I click off... Excuse me. This should be a physical attacker, right? I don't remember this thing's name other than Pog Frog. But Pog Fog. There we go. So starts a mixed attacker. Stays a mixed attacker. Still a mixed attacker. Excuse me. It's Aqua Jet, Body Slam, Liquidation. We'll go physical attacker, why not? Anyway, what I was saying earlier was every time you man. Every time you click off the window, it disables your controller, and I don't know how to stop that. Ah, there's a snag ball. Okay. Trash can. What? Should not have clicked on that. That was a risk. Not stealing if it's trash. Oh wait, this is just trash. I don't know why, but this looks like a picture of Princess Peach to me. Do you ever find out what happened to Kellen's dad? It just occurred to me that it just talks about his mom dying, not anything about his dad. Plot twist. He's getting ciggies. There's a random guy you can talk to in a Pokemart that's like, man, they're always out of milk. And that's That's his dad. All right. So we're going to be doing mostly Nuzlocke rules, except for probably not. Like, we're excluding statics because I want to, for the most part, show off as much as we can that rhyme has changed in this game. That is the point of this. So, although, nah. Yeah, we'll exclude static. Just like we used to. And then you guys can do all the redeem stuff to change things beyond that. Oh well. To not get a Meowth? Well, we didn't get a Pidgey. So, eh? That one did count as a static, I think. Did you change that one? I think that one was a static. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. If not, we just lost an encounter. Whoop. Okay. Oh, hey, Strive. Or Cyber. I didn't know you were still here. I don't know why I said Strive. Whoop. Wahahaha. Can confirm not a stag. Okay, well, then we just lost an encounter unless someone wants to augment the game, as is the point of a chat lock. You guys are supposed to do random stuff here. I invented this, totally an original idea by me and only me, so that you guys could just go wild and make my life hell at some point, I'm sure. Okay, can we talk about how these dudes look like freaking sharp? I mean, like, those look like three-piece suits. What the hell do you want? Get out of here. Yeah. I was about to say, wait, that's different. Okay. Okay, Rhyme Cook. They're actually poor. They got him out the trash next to the ice cream cone. They seriously think Team Dark from draining energy from this light? Ooh. How do you... Team Light kind of make... Whoa! Wait, what? There's a battle? Oh, we getting cooked. Oh, we getting cooked. Why am I faster? Oh, 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 we have a chance, we have a chance, we have a chance. We're level 6 now. Now we have the advantage. We're level 7! Great. Oh, God, it's a core fish. Bubble is resisted. We have to tackle. Oh, no! Tackle. Why do you have a berry? Oh, we resist. We're good. Okay, I think Bubble is now stronger because it is at +2 defense. We have a hardy nature. What the? That kind of oof. Okay. We need to find a bottle cap. I think it... Oh, that was a crit. Doing okay. We're doing... Hold one more! You can do it, Broke! Hey! Why was that so hype? We don't wipe today. At least not right now. Wait, can I join Team Dark? Both killed? Whoa! Whoa! Who knew? Dude. Okay, first off, I did. Because Corefish in this game is actually very scary. At least the one that Kellen had in Light. Very scary. Because the first time you see his Corefish, you're like, oh, it's a Corefish. Too bad it has adaptability and a water gem with Aqua Jet. It's mean. Alright, Lake Hope encounter. Oh, we got a muscle gummy! That raises IVs. I don't remember by how much. Doesn't have illegal crab hammer. Alright, let's see what we got. Lotad. More water! That was a lot. Which, by the way, is my favorite name of all time. Illegal crab hammer. I had some input lag there for a second. I got a little scared. Oh, I just thought you really liked the term illegal crab hammer. Octazooka. I think Octabeam's a pretty cool name for a move. I also really like Aura Aegis, but I'm biased on that one because I made it. Don't remember. Alright, we are prioritizing subs right now, and then we are going to the followers. This one is now named Empty, because I am Empty Pockets is the thing. I missed. There we go. Oh, reroll? Wait, did I put a Q? Alright, well, we get more water! Alright, Rhyme redeemed the reroll last encounter, so the Lotad out of here. We got a Psyduck now. I think we did. I think I used one at one point. Probably wasn't a real far run though. We had a... So Light is one of those games that like either you make it to like you wipe at Gym 2 or you make it like all the way to the Elite Four. Like it's just how it goes. This is actually funnier. The Psyduck being named Empty is awesome. I can't take the Lotad out of the party yet. There's no way to get to the PC yet. We gotta make it to the next town, so. Are you joking? You either wipe or surge or make it to the league. That's, Honestly, I believe it. There were a lot of times in Rad Red that like I looked at it and I was like, man, it doesn't seem super hard to find the answers for this fight. Don't get me wrong, the fight itself, very difficult. Like, you gotta play and you gotta be real careful. But like, the answers were pretty apparent. And I was like, huh. And so it felt like, yeah, like after, well, even after Misty, realistically, right? You got so many encounters before Surge, assuming that you just bypass Surge for a little bit and go down Route 9. You got so many encounters that I was just like, man, I feel like you shouldn't really wipe around here. Yeah, skipping Surge. Well, more encounters is almost never a bad idea. The only real issue that I saw with it was trying to get past What's-Her-Face on Route 9. Yeah, Surge is so rough. And it's mostly just due to the fact that he gets megas before you do. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to level 8. To show off. Okay, first off, can we talk about this? Rhyme went out of his way to make sound type Splash. Honestly, argue Palmot is a bigger threat. The only issue, like, yeah, okay, first off, Palmot's coverage, yes, is crazy. The only reason I would say the Mega's probably worse to deal with is just because it's so fast and it hits so hard. Palmot is harder to get off the field while you have higher health. But that, again, just because of the coverage. The Magnetric, I feel like if you don't have an answer or a switching answer specifically, bait and switch tactic, it gets deleted. Yeah, and it's the hidden power grass because Mega Magnetric's attack is so, or special attack, sorry, is so high. Taking an HP grass is very hard at that level. You could pick up an Alolan Doug trio, I guess, but it's so frail, I feel like it crumples. It's also just kind of hard to get a decent ground type before then. Flame Burst. Oh, I forgot I had Flame Burst. Yeah, like, it's got solid coverage. And double Intimidate, that's also really big. If you think you're gonna, like, hit it with digs and stuff, it's got double Intimidate. So you have to swap out and back in, otherwise you're dealing no damage. Alright, the plan is to not use the Lotad. I will release it as soon as I can. I don't remember if the Vikavolt was really an issue. Rattata! Oh, he's got a Alolan Rattata! Unexpected. Bubble. What? Why are you so slow? I'm sure, yeah, with as fast as it is. I was kind of wondering that, actually. The game screen just seems really bright, but it might be just the fact that it's on my other monitor and that one's has a higher brightness setting on it. All right, and now comes the horrifying Mossel with a sash. Ooh, that's gross. I don't have a good answer to this thing. I'm going to hit it with a tackle. I think I eat one absorb. Uh-oh. Oh, let's freaking go. That's not the button I wanted. I feel like Mossel's actually kind of quick. Not faster than a duck. Oh, I probably should have stayed in and gotten a couple more tackles off. Because I forgot I had the orange berry. This is bad. Please. Woo! Okay. That was scary. And now we get water gun. Oh yeah, that was definitely a high roll. I was like, there's potential for this to win, but it's not good potential. Boom. We get a potion. There's also a chance it was a low roll and you live on one. Yeah. Oh, ad started. All right. Okay, I didn't think I could release from the party, but I figured I would check. Oh, that's right. Orange berries are used in this game. They get used up. Got to remember. Oh, it had rained. Release. Okay, because Rhyme re-rolled that encounter. So, gonna heal up. There's no Pokeball in this, right? Or anything similar. There's just the, like, auto heal button. How much money do I have? Too much. Hello, Cora. These are all mine, thank you. Okay. Surprise area that I have yet to figure out what it actually does. Maybe it spawns Shaman or something? Let's shrug. Oh, look. Is these two again? Alright, so I need to buy... Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're not baiting encounters. This isn't a true Nuzlocke. We'll do grass, I think. Do I do fire? Grass covers both of our current weaknesses because we have pure water types. So good synergy. And this one, maybe. Oh, that's right. I forgot ads were running, honestly. Okay. So we just picked up a monkey, one of the elemental monkeys from her. Why are you all the way over here? Grab that. Then what we want to do is buy... Not from you. Bunch of those. 3 of those. Just enough to bring us under. 1,000. Alright, and then I should save. We'll get that mystery gift encounter here in a second as well. Grab this. I have under 1,000. It's fly and cut. Fly is never required in any game so far as I'm aware, and cut is actually very rarely required. Gen 1 and 2. Do you need it in Gen 4? I don't think so. I guess Platinum you do. I don't think Diamond and Pearl you do. Gen 5, I cannot remember a single cut tree or location that was actually, like, required. Didn't play enough of Gen 6, and then everyone knows in 8 and 9 they got completely removed. In Black White, 1 cut is required exactly once. That sounds about right. Oh, I forgot about the Dream Yard. You are correct. Guys, I just remembered something. We can go fast. Oh god, it's too fast. Finished implementing the 8 Pokemon. Are they going to be relevant for where we will make it today? I feel like the answer is no. Maybe you made some early route mons. Oh god. Alright, well, we have to get the mystery gift anyway, so we'll patch it when we go to get the mystery gift. Get them before Gym 2 if you're lucky. Black White 1 has very slim TM requirements. You are not wrong. Strength is a requirement. I know that. I think Rock Smash is too. But I can't fully remember. Rhyme, I feel like you should make it possible to steal from people's fridges and you get a sandwich. Like you can just steal a sandwich from them. And all the sandwich does is very specifically buff Miraidon and Koraidon. If you have them hold it in battle, it buffs them. Just because. This is not a great team to be trying to take down a Bunsley. Huh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. In Black White 1, beat the story cut is literally the... Really? I thought you needed the... strength, but I guess that's just to make shortcuts. I'm gonna tail whip one. Oh, Black White 2. Okay, Fake Tears is good. I don't know. This was not a good choice, clearly. This might just be a moment where we run. Try one more Cherish Ball. Just gonna keep spamming fake tears. Is literally perfect. Well, this Bonsly's also a little interesting. And we shall see what that means exactly here in a minute, hopefully. Oh, there we go. I forgot. If you put it on speed up, they're more likely to be caught. Duh. Yeah, actually, Fury Swipes is not horrible in this game. I'm gonna take it over Scratch because we have Conundrum. Duh. What a great first time chat. Oh, that was amazing. Alright, nicknaming the Bonsly. This is our last sub as of right now. Trying to make it. Well, you succeeded, Glow. Strive. This one's gonna be Strive. Then we go to the followers. For those of you who missed it, you can redeem channel points to mess with the run, whether that be getting new encounters, killing encounters, forcing certain switches, applying random mental status conditions to the mon on the field. Go wild. I feel like we're getting a lot more. Normally, I don't get this many books. Normally, I get yelled at a lot. Channel points. Thief. Ooh. Okay. That one is certainly an interesting one. So we have to steal a Pokemon from the next trainer we battle. We could do it. I really want to do it against the dark guys. And I think we're going to, because that just sounds really fun. I think. Hey, Rhyme, can we steal from Dark Thing 1 and Dark Thing 2? Follow or watch stream. Yeah, those are the ways to get channel points. So, Cyber redeemed Thief. So we have to steal from the next trainer we battle. We have to try and steal a mon. And the next trainer that there's my mod right there. The next trainer I planned on fighting was these two. But I don't know. Will the game prevent us from stealing? I have 14k. It does. It adds up very fast. Or at least so I assume, considering stealing mons with a all I can get is Coliseum Ball. Snag Ball. Use with caution. I don't know why it would. Okay. I assume that you put in like a safety measure to where we couldn't steal like gym leaders trainers. So I didn't know. Oh, nope, that works. Go wild. Oh, God. Okay. Here's the plan, everyone. You should. Oh, you should. Actually, it would be interesting if your karma had to be low enough before you could steal from certain trainers. I don't know how you would implement that. But, like, if you have... Like, if you never... Right? If your karma's perfect, then you can't steal from anyone. But as soon as your karma goes down just a little bit, you get like, oh, you can steal from, a normal trainer. And then as it gets lower, like you can steal from children, you can steal from gym leaders. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I also don't know how you would do it. I feel like you can't. But if you could change the lose text to, did you just take my insert name, would be very funny. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. Okay, so in this game, you can see me talking to a bunch of sinks and stuff. You see me talking to a bunch of stuff that you normally wouldn't interact with because Rhyme has hidden a bunch of things. One of them being these bookshelves. You can steal books. I just got caught again. What happens is every time you go to steal something, you have a hidden karma score, and that score goes down. After that score hits a threshold of going down, you can yell at people, you can turn people away, you can just kind of ignore people and not help them, or you can steal more things. Like, after a while, we can try to steal from Pokemarts instead of just bookshelves. You can steal from a little girl who has, you can just, essentially, there's a little girl who gives you one air balloon, and you can steal another air balloon from her if your karma is low enough. Exactly. But there's also some higher level decisions that get affected, like the game's outcome can be affected by it if your karma is low enough. I forgot I can do this more than one at a time. Air balloon and sometimes it's a drip balloon. Rhyme, write that down. Write that down. That'd be hilarious. Oh. New dark patch, yes, mandatory and doc. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna take a. I say we're gonna take a small break. I'm just gonna save right here and then patch the game. Real quick. Armor drops is in that patch already. Jeez. There's so much. So many things in my DMs right now. What? I either come up with genuinely good ideas or absolute chaos. Yeah, why not both? You can do both at the same time. Come on, open. Right, drop the data file in. Patching is happening. Changelog is attached. Did I miss it? Encounters, Pokemon, changelog. No, that's trainers. I only have a data file here. In the dark patch. Oh, was it in the light patch? I got very confused. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to install the light patch first and then the dark patch over it, right? Whoops. Whoops. New window. All right, let's try to patch this correctly this time. Yeah, I did actually. Woo. I thought it did. A lot of the things that I was seeing for like pre-made, and I actually would like to get everyone's opinion on this, all related to pork. Um, I feel like though the standard one that I see a lot, like don't get me wrong, if it's your thing, go ahead and use it. But like it feels very vibrant. It feels very like in your face, and I don't want that. Like it just I prefer to have the chiller background with the Pokemon related stuff. Yeah, and like partially because it's mass produced, right? But like it's very metallic. And don't get me wrong, like I think metallic could look really good, but it just not pork but pock. Um I don't know. I see other people use it and I think they use it well, and that's fine. Do your thing. But like I just didn't like it, and all the animated like the weight screens, so many of the weight screens are like it'll begin in a minute, and like it's just constantly moving and shuffling, and I'm like I am watching this going I don't want to watch that stream. There's too much going on. That being said, my weight screen is not great. I am aware of that. It's not great. It could be better. But I think it's not as aggressive. The one I'm seeing right now is chilling. No, my weight screen is there you go. Um yeah, this is chill. My weight screen is pretty calm. It's a little colorful, but like it's not constantly moving and shuffling and making you question on if you're supposed to be getting motion sickness. Info files. Changelog. Everyone, are we ready for round 2 of Too Much Colors? To be fair, it's based off of the Pokemon like ad, like, hey, we're about to go to ads thing. Boop. There you go. I feel like I was supposed to do something else. Oh, I was downloading these. Because I have to update the. I go colorblind watching it. I don't think that's how colorblind works. Okay. Let me pop over here real quick and get the Pokemon changes. Boop. Wait, that's not what I want. I wanted the encounters. That way people can pick the encounters if you're on the Discord. You can pick your encounters from there. I just remembered that this will crash if I don't. Oh, rhyme problem. Uh, something about something battles. Hang on, I sent you the thing. Metadata for nil class. What? Overworld battle starting line 89. You got it. Used to be purple. Update. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Purple actually does seem pretty solid. While Rhyme figures out what the hell happened there. Throwing a snag ball now decreases karma. Added missing egg and footprint sprites for the new Pokemon and forms. Added last patch. Older custom Pokemon that didn't previously have any. Neat. Dark purple. Kirby can now be bred. I don't know why that sentence. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence. Okay. There you go. Added a few new mons to the game. Furfang and Boarhorn? Okay, hang on. That actually sounds freaking dope. Let's take a look at these things. Furfang. I imagine they like one evolves into the other, right? Yeah, level 30. So Furfang evolves at level 33 into Boarhorn. Fair enough. Normal type. Okay. It's got its defensive stats are like 50s ish, so it's reasonably. Oh, wait. Yeah, 50s ish. I forgot how the thing works. Reasonably bulky. Definitely a physical attacker with 68 attack and 30 special attack. 55 speed is also pretty good for a first form. It gets the ability Sniff Out. What? Abilities. Let's read what Sniff Out does, shall we? Sniff Out. Sniffs out target's weaknesses, dealing extra damage. Sniff Out increases the damage done by any move that the Pokemon uses, which is super effective, by 20%. This effect is independent of whether the type effectiveness is times 2 or more. Okay. Okay, so super effective moves deal 20% extra damage. Why are you not? Because he loves those. That's why. Like, he just, you let Rhyme do what Rhyme does. So Sniff Out's actually really interesting. Gluttony and Pickup, those are pretty standard, and Serene Grace. Do you get something to use Serene Grace with? Maybe Sparking Horn? Sparking Horn is electric. 30% chance to paralyze. Yeah, so Sparking Horn seems to be the only immediate thing that I see. Sparking Horn has a 60% chance to para, and that's it. In its level up set, but the egg moves, it does get the 3 elemental fangs. Big shock. So it can do some stuff there. That's really nice. Not seeing a lot of additional effects in its TM set. Which is fine. You don't want to really overload it, right? Rock Smash, Rock Slide. Those are both pretty good for Serene Grace. Haven't seen Ironhead yet or anything like that. Secret Power, that one's really good too. I don't think Wild Charge can para, but if it could, if it can, I guess. Okay, question for $1,000,000. That is a scary thing. Boarhorn. Oh, this thing's interesting. It also gets Serene Grace and Gluttony and Sniff Out, but it trades Pickup for Sheer Force, which is really good. Larvitar. I would die for a Larvitar. Take that bullet. It gives Horn Drill. I think that, yeah, Boarhorn's pretty good. 109 base HP with 90 physical defense and 77 SPDEF isn't like the most tanky, but it'll take a few hits. 85 puts it in that really awkward speed range of too fast to work in Trick Room, not quite fast enough to work outside of it. So that's a little awkward, but the 119 physical attack is pretty good, and it gains the ground typing. So 2 immunities to ghost and electric could be pretty helpful. Um, I assume it gets earthquake. It gets bulldoze. It does not learn earthquake naturally. Interesting. Get stomping tantrum instead. Okay. That okay. So that was the Furfang Naki, Nosemund, and Nostra. That sounds like a sneezy situation. Flying Ghost? With Flock and Spirit Call. Oh, this thing's interesting. Very, very frail. Not very good at attacking. It's your 5th Pokemon. Frogger, Psyduck, Pansage, Bonsly. I don't have a 5th. No, because I knocked out the Pidgey. I did release Lotad. Thank you. I actually forgot about the Lotad. Is that what's causing the issue? It thinks I have 5? The ghost flying is very interesting. Ominous Wind is good. It's Flock and Spirit Call. Air Cutter's pretty solid. Roost and Air Slash is nice. Ooh, Nasty Plot and Soul Siphon. That's really good too. What? What? There it is. Why are they so far apart in the Pokedex? Creeping Shadow. Isn't that the that's Blaze, but for Ghost. Also pretty frail, doesn't hit super hard. Gets a little more bulk. No change to change to moveset as it gets Hurricane. Hurricane's actually crazy in this game. Very interesting. Nostra, obviously the big thing. Flying Ghost again with 108. It drops speed by a lot, but it gets 108 special attack, picks up 85 defense, 105 SPDF, and 99 HP. So it goes from a fast-ish special attacker to a bulky special attacker. 3 immunities is... What is Soul Reaper? I feel like I should know that one. Never mind. Soul Reaper boosts move power with every fainted ally. When a Pokemon with Soul Reaper enters battle, it receives 10% addition. Oh, it's Supreme Overlord. Okay. Because I think isn't Supreme Overlord 10%? Yeah, 10%. Okay. Interesting. Still gets Spirit Call, which is pretty good. Storm Drain, but for Ghost type moves. Where's my change notes? $67 Solgaleo packs and not a single Solgaleo. Oof. clearly a skill issue. Let's see here. Thornud, and I don't even know how to say these. Grass Electric is an interesting typing. It seems to be struggling trying to load a or several Pokemon icons. That's strange. Four Tapu Bulu illustrations, rare, and 3 Mudstails. Let's see here. So this little guy, Orobud, is Grass Electric, which is pretty cool. Gets powered up. That's +1 special attack on switching. Looks special attacker, supposed to be pretty somewhat fast. Pretty frail. Probably take a hit on the special side, not really taking one on the physical though. For a special attacker, it gets a lot of physical moves in Leafage and Thunderfang. Or early on. Does get T-Bolt at 24, which is really early, and Energy Ball at 30, which also feels a little early. When it evolves, it stays into Thornud. Go, kitty. When it evolves, it still stays pretty physically frail with 50 defense and only 58 base HP. But it doesn't lose, but it doesn't really gain a whole lot of bulk. On the special side, it goes from 51 to 57 SPDF. It does gain, 25 special attack, which is pretty good, and 20 speed. So that's not horrible. And it gets the ability Lightning Rod and the move Charge Beam. So that could definitely work. It gets Shock Point, which is kind of useful. But it drops Energy Ball for Leaf Blade? That was a choice. And then when it goes into whatever this is. Still Grass Electric. It gets Frenzy Charged as the ability. What does that do? Draws in all electric type moves and enters a frenzy. Frenzy Charge grants immunity to electric type moves and Thunderlord and forces single target electric type moves to target this Pokemon. Spread moves will still target its effect. Okay. When triggered, it will increase the Pokemon's special attack and special defense by 1 stage and apply the taunt effect to itself. Interesting. And it is a permanent taunt effect until you switch out or faint. It will also bait electric type encounters. This is a very interesting Pokemon. Get Shock Point on Evo. Still pretty frail. 78 HP, 75 defense, 77 SPDF. But it can bolster the SPDF quite a bit. 110 speed is pretty quick, but not like game breaking. It does outspeed Garchomp though. I think that's like mouse hold speed. 115 special attack is pretty good, especially with being able to. Oh, hey, if you use Shock Point on yourself, you get to +2 SPDF and special attack. You do taunt yourself, but I think that's worth it. Because you're also controlling it at that point. That's pretty good. Just really need to make sure you're in on a special attack or found a workaround. Gets flower shield. I don't know what that does. Isn't reading what? It's not like I was in a weird spot either. Like I was in the middle of a town. I don't know what flower shield is. It's not in the move doc. It still gets leech. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna let you finish your thing, and then I have a very serious question about this electric grass type that you added. Is Wait, is that a cannon move? Oh, it is. That's why I couldn't find it. Why is flower shield a fairy move? Weird. Oh, it gets flower trick. Okay. Now that we have the new data file, it is already dark. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna patch this then. Hey, Rhyme, let me change my window real quick, this guy. So these mons are very clearly meant to be special attackers, right? 70 versus 40. And the base form learns Energy Ball at level 30. That's or 33? No, 30. Okay. At 30. Pretty solid. Okay. Cool. Awesome. And then it changes to Leaf Blade? Okay. I was like, what? Pokemon Bright and Pokemon Dim. Uh I was just very confused. I was like, I don't know what guy is cooking. Dim sparse. Dark normal type. The best typing. Okay. Swap back over to the change log real quick. While that patches. Where there it is. New abilities, Sniff Out. We already read that one, and Soul Reaper. I already read that one too. These are very interesting. Very curious as to makes it immune to fighting. Oh no. All right. Here we go. Yeah. So those are the changes that are already put in. Throwing a snag ball, lowering karma is definitely very interesting. Uh Excuse me. Oh, okay. Um I'm sorry, guys. Okay. It worked. I didn't do the I forgot to do the mystery gift. Very unfortunate. Hippopotamon! Look at it. Okay. We have officially reached an issue in the fact that my cats are demanding food. So, before we do this next fight, I need to feed them before the one that is staring at me decides that I am a snake. So, I will be right back. Yes, I'm feeding you. Alright, I hope y'all didn't think that would take too long. It's just feeding some cats. They have dry food, by the way. Like, not that, like, I was depriving them of food. They could have eaten. They just want their wet food. This might have actually... No, that thing's base stats are so bad. You have so many water types. So many water types. Okay. Yeah. I have zero idea what this fight holds, by the way. So, also, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but if you look at Bloke, it looks like there's a normal Pokeball there. But if you look at Empty and Strive, they were caught in Cherish Balls, so the symbol looks a little different. I just think that's a really interesting thing. People who debate the Pokemon versus Lion things forget one Mon. If the Lions do manage to beat every Pokemon, the Lone King Gambit just solos. So according to game logic, right? You have this thing called Water Spout. And Kyogre is just naturally faster than a Pyroar, which seems like appropriate comparison. And then you just tell it Water Spout. Or you can even, say, do a helping hand. Yeah, so that was from the Wolfie video. And if you're like, no, that's not how Water Spout works, it only affects an area. You're never getting close to the Kyogre. Never getting close to the Kyogre. As soon as you get within range to bite the Kyogre, it's just clicking Water Spout. And that's not even mentioning the other Pokemon that can do the same thing. Like, it's not the only thing with Water Spout. I'm 90% sure. Got a nickname here. Bastiodon exists. It just... The Lions lose. If, for no other reason, then if you say we have to go by game logic, then yeah, bite does do damage. But if you also ignore game logic, these things are taking plasma beams and not getting incinerated. Like it. Yep, there you go. So I hadn't even heard about that. They were like, yeah, lion ladder. And I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, like some of the little ones that can fly just fly out of range and blast away. Yeah, I guess that works. But like, I think my favorite moment was hearing about this. I think it was Asteroid Videos, maybe, that did it, that put a simulation together so that it would run all Pokemon. And the issue was power points, right? First off, he was having them fight one at a time instead of multiples at a time, which in theory, if you do horde battles and you have like Groudon just clicking Earthquake over and over again. Right? And then anyway, the big thing was power points. They run out of power points. And then Tropius never died. The simulation stopped because it broke. Because Tropius killed like 1,000. Yeah, well, so okay. Apparently we're talking about 100 men versus a gorilla. So by sheer numbers, the men will win if and only if they have resigned themselves to possibly dying. I don't know how many normal, because this is supposed to be average men, right? This isn't professional fighters. This isn't professional soldiers. This is 100 average men. I feel like if they can resign themselves that some of them are going to die, yeah, they win. I don't know how many men are willing to do that. And if they all just kind of like run away from the gorilla, obviously at some point the gorilla gets tired, and I guess you can try to dogpile it, but also at some point the gorilla is just going to stop trying and just sit there and wait for you to come to it. Yeah, like, I would say they win. The question isn't do they win, it's how many casualties are incurred. Well, so when I say run away, I'm talking like, right, they're supposed to be like in a coliseum or something, and so if they're just like running around trying to get away from the gorilla because their nerve broke, the gorilla's just not going to chase them. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the men win. I have changed the question at this point to not who wins, but how many casualties are incurred. Why is my window off-sized? Low double digits? Oh, yeah. I mean, 100 men versus one rhino? I feel like the men also win pretty handily. Rhinos do not corner well at all. I think they would have to wait for it to tire itself out, though, because I don't physically think you can punch a rhino and hurt it. Like, I think its hide is just too thick. Like your force is not getting through it. Gouge its eyes out. Well, yeah, that's why I said you have to wait for it to kind of tire itself out, because you can't really hold on to a rhino because it's very smooth. And And it's really tall too, so you can't, like, I guess maybe if like one person, like, you know, webbed fingers and like threw someone else up, you could get on top of it maybe. It would just take time. Again, and I feel like that actually incurs less less casualties than the gorilla does. There we go. Also, if it starts charging, you really think every single guy is going to be smart. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what, like, what you actually have to do is you have to run at it. Which is leave, to be fair. Fair. You have to run at it and then kind of like roll. Otherwise you are not getting out of the way of that rhino. I'm teaching cut just for a steal move. I don't know what these guys have. Rhinos are very territorial. And yes, probably very dumb. Why does Psyduck learn payday? Okay, have a nice day. All right, here we go. We are supposed to try to capture one of these mons. I forgot the music was different. Actually, is this different from the other soundtrack? I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, the intro is different. Okay. Is this... Wait, does it learn payday because it's a pun on Gold Duck? Can Gold Dango learn payday? Corfish Poochiana. I feel like we have to go for the Poochie. But I don't know what the Corfish's ability is. And the only reason I say we have to go for the Poochie is because we have so many water types. Trainers. I want to see... I don't think Rhyme would put adaptability this early. I don't think he would. But maybe he did. Flora Town. Wait. Oh, Dark Grunt. Here we go. Poochie has Runaway. Corfish. I was just looking at abilities to see which Mon we want to try and steal. Although I think the answer is still Poochie, but Corfish does have adaptability. And that's really tempting. Alright, we'll leave it. We go Poochie. I think Poochie's the better option. I think it's also easier to get rid of the Corfish. No water monotype. Technically, we have a grass type and a rock type. Oh, thank you for hitting the resist there. All right, everyone. Do we get to proc Conundrum? We do! Woo! It's not going to matter. It's wait, double proc. We got 3 proc. Oh, that's... well. I was unaware that that had a, it had a dark gem. Well. That's death number 1. Unless someone wants to revive it. I don't actually know what to click here. I think I click lick for the, for the parachance. We only get 1 shot, so I want to bring it down pretty low. Ow. This Poochyena is hitting like a truck. Okay, I was about to say you could get full parried or missed. I mean, I guess both work. Okay. It is parried. It is in red. Nah. Woo! Alright. Below. Ball catch rate is ×6. God. That's insane. Makes sense, though. I mean, like, yeah. Alright, we get a Poochie. Dude, this means that they don't get a Poochie later, right? Because we stole it. They have to go get a replacement Poochie. Follower list. Let's do Anna, I guess. We'll do Anna. Always start this off this way. Alrighty. We go put Psyduck in the box for a job well done. I will admit, I am still a little light-pilled on that front, so I was like, oh, it's just the same dialogue as light, and just... Ba-da-da-da-da. It must be a Dragon Ball. I think, yeah. They do not deserve to live. That is different from light. Alright. It's a bit more dark. What I presume is a child. Actually, I don't think it's ever stated how old you are in this game. Also, to everyone that is already typing YouTube comments or something like, you're always 10 years old when you get your first Pokemon. That is incorrect. There are multiple games where you are not. Some are 11, some are 12. What is this? What? Clearing is... I was not prepared to go into the big tree. Give us pretties. Do they want, like, the gold ribbon? Flying gem? Maybe they want a gem? I have so many questions. Does anyone want to set an encounter type? Is an option now. Oh, yes. You know, this early, definitely very helpful. Flying gem acrobatics. Okay. Here we go, I guess. C dot. Lick. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, what? Okay, so... No, what? Oh, that's unfortunate. 5% C dot. Okay, I'm not gonna nickname it just because apparently we're re-rolling. Fairy. Oh, interesting. Alright, our next encounter type is fairy. What the hell could be in here that's a fairy? You made Sandshrew fairy now, right? There's exactly one fairy? Okay. 5%. Okay, not too bad then. I was gonna ask how long we were gonna be running back and forth, and maybe you gave it the 1%. I'm trusting Rhyme on this one. This thing's just normal, right? Yeah, because Lopunny's normal fighting. 4% at night, 1% in the morning. We're definitely night right now, I think. When's the night changeover? 5% in rain and regular day. Oh, okay, cool. 8 p.m. Well, if it's 5% during the day, that's fine. It's either a 4 or 5% then. But if it's 8, then it's definitely... Oh. It's definitely day encounter right now. Doduno! Hello. I will say Arbok's actually kind of cracked in this game. That is not something helpful. Mankey. Dodos and Dotrace. I think the sprite for Doduno actually looks very, very good. That is a bug. Oh. I just kind of assumed you made the sprite for Doduno as well. Yeah. Tandem Mouse. We're getting closer. That was a mon we haven't seen yet. And back to the Ekans. That one had Intimidate. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't remember what the other abilities are. All right, Rhyme, you gave me percentages, so I assume you did look this up, but I'm getting concerned. I assume there's no way to bait it. Okay, Runaway on Doduno is actually pretty good. Yep. I got a tandem mouse. I don't know what the percent is on that. I remember it being kind of low in light. I feel like Dazzling could be an ability that baits fairies. Honestly, that's not horrible. Or Fairy Aura. Lechonk! Okay, hang on. Can we appreciate the exclamation point that Lechonk's like, oh! Wibble. Our 4% is... I think that's the second Dwebble. Mankey! Oh, wait. Hang on. I think Rhyme is clever. I think Rhyme is clever. Hang on. I don't have the change notes open still. Oh, it looks like ads are running. I'm just gonna keep doing... Oh, we might as well just shiny onto this point. Nick it. That's the first nick it. It's a 1%. Snubble! Is it this thing's still fairy? Okay. Ooh. Fairy poison, right? You're not a poison type yet. You're just water, yeah. That's fine. Trying to find the... Chipped his ears hurt. Oh, my bad. I made its Evo Sprout. Well, this one too, but it's just a recolor and chipped his ears a bit. I mean, clip? Or ears, whatever. There was... Here it is. Give us shinies. Okay. So I think I understand what give us shinies means. Maybe. I have no idea what could be in that tree that wants shinies. I want to wait for the ad break to be over. Supposedly it's got 33 seconds on it. Ad check. Can people watching ads see chat? I think they can. Can they? Okay. Alright, ads should be done. So we found the Snubble. This is a fairy type encounter. Very interesting. Very different. Also, while I was thinking what could shinies mean, I remembered that Rhyme put in some items that he said don't do anything in battle. Beach glass, chalky stone, lone earring, marble, and stretchy spring. Oh, and tropical shell, sorry. So I feel like beach glass or marble or lone earring could definitely refer to shinies. Chalky stone, stretchy spring, and tropical shell don't really sound like that, but I don't know, maybe. This thing did just drop my attack. I don't know how tanky it is. Okay, this is actually good. I have rattled? What the hell? I don't remember which one that's better for. We'll deal with that in a minute. I will be faster than you eventually. I am faster now! Bwahaha! Now I have the flinch chances. It gets terrified? Why does something so adorable get the move Terrify? Oh, man. For those of you wondering, Terrify is a track, but not quite as good, I think. I think it's a little less likely for you to get stunned, but you can use it on any Pokemon as opposed to just... There's a reason... does Snubble get into him? I thought only Granbull did. Yes. Alright, next... Let's see your female follower name. We'll name it Glow. Oh, it does? Okay. Because it's Miss Glow. 2 W's. Okay, there was it 3 W's, 2 W's. This version does as well. Okay. Adding to the party over... Box. Great female names. You can choose one of the many scam artists. Jeez. Okay. This is... I wasn't prepared for that. Alright, so we are now back on Route 2. Yay. Go. Go. I need to heal. I also remembered something. That... We have not had a Route 2 encounter yet. But before we do that, I'm going to run over here. Oh, hey, does Snubble get headbutt? Sorry, that was hard turn. Does level? Okay, Snubble's kind of cracked. 19. When does it even evolve? 25. Oh, wait, hang on. Snubble's kind of cracked. It's the Elemental Fangs very early. Poison Fairy is also, I assume, pretty good against Adamant Nature. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh! That's pretty good stuff right there. Scent of Fear seems pretty good. Yeah, like that's Scent of Fear seems good. It's Adamant Nature, solid IVs. Rhyme, you did good. You done good. Now, if only I got a fairy move. It gets so many level 1 moves. Okay, hang on. It gets Bite at 7, Lick at 13, and then Poison Fang at 19. Oh, the space of those. Alright, Route 2 time. Normal? Okay. We should make him hunt the 1% dragon. I have plans. There is, as I recall, a 1% steel encounter at the peak of whatever the volcano is. I think it's Volcano Peak. And it is Beldum. 1% steel. That's it. Unless Rhyme changed that. We got a Bunnelby! I'm giving time because I don't want to waste Pokeballs. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, I know it's coming. Because Rhyme doesn't want that one. Did I make one where you can actually just specify them on? Talo? Okay. I think I have to go to Strive here. And I think Flail having a base power of like 10 should be fine. Oh, you're talking about Bunnelby. I thought you were talking about Talo for a second, and I was like, yeah, if Talo got huge power, that'd be crazy. I did more than I thought it would. To 66. All right, fingers crossed that we don't get the 10% get wrecked. chance here. Okay. Dislikes cold seasons. They migrate to other lands. Okay. Got a guy this time. Gym 2 solve. Does it actually sweep Gym 2? Yeah, I can see it. Wait, this is dark. Well, that was sad. We'll go Nixus. Forgot where the S was. Yeah, let's go ahead and add it to the party. Get a little more type variety in here. Sorry, Cyber. Catching Beldum in a beast ball. Ugh. That just sounds like a disgusting thing to try and do. Isn't it like a 0.1 multiplier? Because it's not an Ultra Beast. Oh, no. All right. Electric? A Newmon in the forest by headbutting a tree. Okay. We do have guts. Not great IVs, but it's still a Swallow. It is a 1%. Nah, we going for it. We're just gonna have a fun little time talking. Okay, so I have to fight her. Oh. Nixus is going to be helpful here. There's wing attack. I was like, I just want wing attack. Oh, I forgot I have Peck. Okay, everyone. So this is where I get to tell you that I was inclement pilled, and I was like, wait, that should be 80 base power, not 60. Oops. This thing can have poison point. Well, if it didn't proc. Smoliv. I have to say, I hate the design of Smoliv. I feel like it's supposed to look cute, and it just looks disturbed to me. I see chat moved, but I have to stare this guy down. Hang on. How many Pokeballs do I have? Ben, that was so fast. Supposed to look scared. Yeah, because it's small. I've got 8. Okay, so Rhyme guaranteed an electric encounter. It actually works out for us a little bit. Thank you. This is what we're gonna do. Feel like you almost got me there. We have to go get Headbutt to get that the encounter that he was asking for. We gotta grab this thing. This is really cool, by the way. I just love this secret so much. And more specifically, I love the touch. You can see we are a Nidoran. We are a male Nidoran. If you play as a girl, it's the blue one. It's just a cool little touch. Also, the items are no longer on top of the player. Wait, were they ever? I thought they weren't. Oh, whoops. It's been so long. I didn't fix that, the engine. Okay. Topple Run is a very interesting move. The lighter, it's opposite Heavy Slam. Very interesting. And if used by a flying or fighting type, it changes type to match. Very cool. I don't know what happens if a Howlucha uses it. I don't know what type it would be. We get health gummies. Oh, no, we get one of each, right? So these raise IVs, which also really cool. Excuse me. But the big thing we were going after there was the gold ribbon. Gold bow, whatever it's called. Hello, Wormpole. If it sees flying, it chooses flying. If not, it checks for fighting. Okay. So it would be a flying type move. I assumed there was some sort of order with it because Terraform has an order to it, right? It checks in a specific order before it changes the move type. I don't know why I ran in here. I don't. Terraform? Is it? I thought that it actually had like a pretty reasonable... I need so much money. It's still 10,000, right? To buy Headbutt. That's Prio, Electric, then Psychic, then Fairy, then Grass, then Bug, then Poison. Oh, okay. Ugh. Hey. Fight me! And it's primary typing, then secondary. Yeah, that makes sense. I mashed too fast. I couldn't admire the Furfang. We're just gaining some money here. Hello, Wormpole. Bonk. What are the odds that this has... Oh. That was scary. I was like, I'm +2. What are the... God, that guy gave me no money. Okay. I feel like I normally have more money at this point. Huh. I don't know why. No, I already sold it. I got pebbles, twigs. Obviously, the flying gem's worth a lot. Three's enough. I do have my library, so. The emergency funds. So. Alright, but now we have headbutt. $7. You're not wrong. I hadn't really thought about it in terms of yen. Yeah, I didn't think so. God, everyone can learn headbutt. Okay. Screw fake tears. I mean, it's just better tackle. Like, why wouldn't we learn it? Although Tailo learning headbutt is strange to me. Can't exactly tell you why. But it is. I think I'd take headbutt over peck. Why would I use peck if I can use wing attack? Quick attack at least has a use. With priority, and if we get our attack nerfed somehow. Since quick attack works off speed. Dang it, what? Dang it, rhyme. I think I... Shrime. I actually want to keep Lear. Okay, now that we have headbutt. Actually. For half a second, I thought that went down, and I was like, oh. Bubble beam, just better than water gun. Yes, Odor Sleuth on the dark type. Eh? Okay. Now we can go for the headbutt tree. Bonk. Oh, how many Pokeballs do I have? I've got 8. What's the catch rate on the new Mon? I don't even remember what it was called. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That might be something that we need to... We're gonna need... I feel like we're gonna need some more Pokeballs. Yeah, it's catch rate 45. I'm gonna have to get it pretty low and try to para it, but I shouldn't have leveled everyone. Regret. Is it raining? Oh, hi. Yeah, so there's like a low % chance to rain on every route, except for like the Ash Rain route. Shocking, no one. 1%? Okay. I wasn't sure how low it was. Okay, hopefully that's enough. I would say leading Bonsly is probably the best idea, so I can use Flail. But then again, JB is the one with Lick. Yeah, I don't have any other. Oh, this thing's also like super physically frail, right? I think I just have to go for the I think I just have to go for the flail strats. Cause like it's got 40 base defense. And definitely will not be that high of level. At least, like I said, flail has like a base power of like 10. When you're at full HP. Alright, here we go. Bonk. There's a Pidgey. Oh god, these things are level 5. Do we just try a quick ball on it? I don't think so. Then and that. Yeah, first off, I just really like the Pokeball sprites in the menu. Like, you can see what you caught them in. Makes it feel a little more impactful. I think it's cool. My cat wants pets, so I'm giving him pets. Valid. Are you... Okay, I was like, are you kidding right now? Maybe I should lead with something else and then swap into Bonsly. Hello. Is there a Fui in Trico? Or is it just Trico that splits? No, this one's fine. We can run. Oh wait, what's the head button counters? Is that what you're saying unlucky about? I don't remember how the trees work, I'm not gonna lie. I remember how the honey trees work, but I don't remember how these trees work. I know there's 2 tables, but does it roll saying unlucky because regularly get like, oh, okay. It rolls random between either table. Okay. It does what the honey trees do, as far as I remember. The honey trees roll to see which table you get and then roll within that table. I couldn't remember if trees were static, like this is always a high tree, this is always a low tree. Yeah. I think at one point this was always a high tree and this one's always a low tree. So you could actually get a head button counter and figure out which tree you were looking at. And then go to the other one. Based on your relative position on the map and direction. Okay. Weird. Down 3. I was about to say, make that 4. Let's see here. What am I looking for here? So... is 1% on each free. Ooh. Is there another way to... I guess I could go... Knowing you'll get the... you're not wrong. I'm looking through these right now. Even the right... Oh, this isn't even the right area. I'm looking at the encounter table right now just to... yeah. What's its typing again? Electric grass? Is there anywhere to get static or lightning rod right now? Because that would help fade out the electric encounter. Okay. I know the ball has it, but obviously that isn't what we want here. I actually don't even remember the rate. Oh, it's a 1% in the grass. Oh joys! I will say that thing went pretty hard. It was pretty good. And in the rain, we might pull Trico. Not that I can set rain anyway. What are the other Trico forms? I'm so confused. Why are there 3 Trico forms? There's not. It's just for some reason it's labeled as 3. That makes sense. Maybe we should start a prediction for, do we find a shiny first or do we find the what we're looking for? Only problem is it's very hard for me to make. Hey, Rhyme, can you make predictions? Male, female, mega fluent. It's very hard for me to make predictions because if I click off the window, I can't interact with it. Would you mind starting a prediction for shiny first or encounter? I don't even remember what it's called. Orabud? Oh! Fancy Venonat! Thank you, Rhyme. Shiny 1%. Valid. Oh, I can't participate. I know my shiny rate. That's fair. Yeah, I know you increased it, but you didn't increase it that much. What isn't it like, is it double the normal rate? God, someone's going to redeem that shiny hunt and we're going to be here for 7 hours. It is not? Wait, did you... Oh, I thought you buffed it. Also, for a second there, I was very scared because Beedrill's terrifying. Mart, did you make it out of 4,000 instead of... I almost tried to click speed up. It's on speed up. Okay, hear me out. Oh dear. Encounter type, baiting, consumable. Ooh! That actually sounds kind of cool. How would those work, though? Would there be, like, a timer for them? Would they be like the sandwiches? Where you just, like, trigger it? With a purpose. Oh, so it would be like sweet scent. It would be a one-off. I think? Okay. I was like, hang on, what's a lure? Yeah, kitty. The cat wants attention. Some hacks, add lures, increase encounter rate for set number of steps. Interesting. Wait. So it... Oh! We found it! We found it! We found it! This thing is adorable. Where did you make this or did you find this? This thing's adorable. Off Deviant Art? Hey, valid. He's so baby. Okay. It can know things and I'm scared. It was what, like level 6? 6. Pound, charge, leafage, quick attack. Wow, that's a scary moveset right there. Let me tell you, that's absolutely terrifying. I don't think I can hit it. Like, I think even a flail at this range, at full HP, being level 6? Yeah. But then what do I do? Terrify just makes it not act, right? It's not a confusion-based status. If I had a confusion-based status, I could do that. It's not fast enough. I think fastball's cutoff is 100 base speed, and this thing is 65. I only have 18. I don't have money. Oh, someone please clip that. That was amazing. Of Iberia? Isn't that an actual country? Yes, yes it is. To be fair, I don't remember which one. Oh, I think it's Fire Red Leaf Green, I think. Gives you some background on, like, major trainers, one of them being Surge, and it talks about America. This is fun. I'm gonna name this one Rhyme. If we find a Dunsparce, we're also naming it Rhyme, by the way. And then we will change this one, but for right now. And it gives us more typings. So actually, we're kind of diverse right now. I kind of want to save it, although it does get it gets powered up, which is crazy good. It gets Shock Point, but Shock Point's really bad right now. It gets T-Shock, Quick Attack. Those are pretty good. Leafage is bad. Yeah, sorry, JB. Wait, what? Oh, it's not. There. Get out of here. That was hilarious. Much appreciated. Hang on, I have to watch this. How far back did you clip? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Strive. Or Rhyme. What the hell is wrong with me? Thank you, Rhyme. I don't know why I keep doing that. Also, hang on. I'm gonna mess with my mic settings a little bit. Because at one point, yeah, I had the threshold. You know what? I don't even know where to put this thing. Alright, I turned my threshold way down. I forgot how high it was. I'm hoping that will make it cut off less. I know it's been an issue, but I didn't know really how to fix that. And then part of the issue was, for some reason, it was my soundboard was taking sound in and then just putting it through, as opposed to doing literally anything else. Cannot pay out prediction, by the way. I participated, the only one to predict. Oh, okay. Well, sad for everyone else, I guess. It gets a little cut off, but it's still adorable. Brave nature. That doesn't sound good. Not great, but it'll do. It getting leafage is a choice. Powered up set. Oh, yeah, no, like, that's what I'm like. This thing can hit like a truck. Especially because we're not in light. So we don't have to worry about, like, hitting other electric types. There's not like a Tadbulb or a Palmy, I assume, that we have to worry about. Look, it's a better move than Charge. Wow, that's crazy. The only problem is it's also super frail. How frail is this thing comparatively? So 40 base defense and 44 base HP. Oh, Poochyena is actually worse. Screenshot of every move ever. That is incorrect. Oh, I forgot that Ivies are driven off the level that you catch that enemy trainers have. Oh, this is such a gross Poochyena now. Except for Splash, Quack, Arf, Sniff, and Cute. What is Cute Hat? I don't know that one. Okay, yeah, so it's actually a little bulkier than Tailo. Tailo can take typically one hit. So we'll probably take one hit just a little better. We're also really fast. Okay, that's our encounter here. However, now I get to point out that I said statics are not counted, right? Technically, that was a static. Technically. But. So, that technically was a stat. Do you remember the settings you made in Light? So, you made the first encounter out of every headbutt tree static. And the first encounter out of every honey tree static. If that rings a bell at all. Now, you might have changed that since then, because it's been like a year and a half since I've played Light. Because it used to be that the Route 1 encounter was also static, and you changed that. It was a random static, which is still a weird concept. Thought I heard my cat. However, we're not going to do that. Because you guys can mess with stuff and do multiple encounters and areas and stuff, so I'm not even going to worry about it. There's at least one trainer that we have to fight. And two if you're bad. Caterpie. Bubble Beam. Weedle. Bubble Beam. Tarantula. Bubble Beam. Yeah, we all know how that's supposed to go. I don't think that used to be an antidote. I might be wrong. This dude is the one that gives you the hint to check behind trees. Oh, I didn't get a quick ball. Oh well. Alright, it's time to let Rhyme have some fun. Against one of the scariest trainers in the world. Watch. Metapod. I think there wasn't there a redeem that you can actually specify a Pokemon? That just occurred to me. I don't remember how expensive it is. Set next encounter type. The fact that we're just ripping through these is crazy. I should probably put that one in there. Yeah, no, I should put that one in there for like probably 800. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That for 800. Oh, for 1K? Hell yeah. Sure. Well, so technically, I think that one... Hang on. I think the 1K one is changed. So, yeah, it was intended for like, oh, hey, you just caught a wormhole, but I really want you to use Macargo. I don't know. And so the wormhole, via the magic of PK Hex, typically will turn into a Macargo. But I don't think I had one for, like, you just pick that one. I guess that also means if I do run into a Beldum, someone could straight up be like, no, my favorite Pokemon is Magikarp. Or worse, my favorite Pokemon is, hang on, I'm actually trying to come up with a bad Pokemon in Light. Give me a second. I'm sure I could. Rhyme you've improved too many Pokemon. It's actually really hard to come up with one that's just awful. I don't know, Smeargle, I guess? Smeargle's pretty bad. I'm really trying to come up with one. What's oh, you even did something to Lumineon. The early route bugs are good. What's a mon that's just absolutely trash? Slurpuff? Let's go with Slurpuff. I imagine that one's pretty bad. It just occurred to me, in Pokemon Dark, I bet I don't have to worry about paralysis quite as much. But I feel like I will have to worry about poison more. Honestly, I would take poison over like, poison's annoying, but it's also, it doesn't cut your speed in half and make you not move a third of the time. Maybe it's a quarter of the time. I would argue that Helping Hand in single battles, like, Helping Hand overall is still just better than Charge, though. But I see what you're saying, right? In singles, any doubles move in singles. Heal Pulse? I feel like Heal Pulse is pretty bad. Heal Pulse in singles might actually be the worst move ever because it heals them. Wait, does that work? That's hilarious. Huh. That no Pokemon is bad anyway. That's I'm sitting here trying to think of the worst Mon in Light, right? And I can't come up with a really bad one. I'm sure if I sat down with a list, I could give you one. But like off the top of my head, I'm really struggling. I do hate it personally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What would be a really bad Mon? Ouch. I'm still racking my brain. Like Poochie isn't even bad, really. Especially if you get Wimp out. Like it can be really, really useful. Okay, hang on. Did you see you saying spicy extract? Did you see Wolfie's video on, and I know it's Wolfie, so cut me some slack. On winning an online battle with every Gen 9 Mon. They had to hit the field at least once. And he knocked out like 3 or 4 in one go because of spicy extract. Again, flawed move. Like, it can do some very interesting things. Personally, I feel like I would prefer using spicy extract over like swagger. Combo it with foul play. Well, so in that video specifically, it was actually comboed with a Mon with big pecs. So you couldn't lower the defense. So even though it got the attack boost, it had no downside. And then you were faster than your ally, so you would then hit the opponent with it as well. And so now the deficit is insane, and you just bam. I was like, that was actually really cool. All right. Wait, why is there only one? What? What? Ah! Why is there only one? Is still shopping for a new Poochie. I was unprepared. I was so prepared for a double battle. What? Huh? I'm going like full home improvement mode. the no conversation just is hilarious. Oh no, it is the dude with the Poochie. What happened to the other guy's Corphish? Did they break them? I have so many questions. Okay, Corphish, what's... No. I meant like, sorry, did Team Dark break these two grunts? I have so many things open. was I doing? Oh. So I have rattled on Bonsley. Nah, we send it. We send it. Yeah, we're doing it. I want to pay out that predict. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. I tried to do it from OBS. I guess it just didn't communicate. What? I don't have an active prediction. I can't. I can't pay it out because it doesn't say it's active. And you said you can't pay it out, right? Because you participated? Yeah, so I can start a new prediction, but it won't let me. It won't let me close the prediction. I actually don't even have the prediction over here. That's really weird. Maybe when stream ends today, it'll. Yeah, that's what, like, I can see the stream prediction or the. Yes, I can see that it still says you have one, but I don't see one. So I can start a prediction for error creating prediction. Try again. So it looks like it's stuck. Let me try this. Hang on. Yeah, it's stuck right now. I'm gonna hope that turning it off and back on again works. AKA, we're just not gonna have predictions for stream. Sorry. Anyway, I really want to fight this guy. So I'm going to. But we're going to delay Bonsley Evo. Oh, we get Sled. That's a pretty good move. That is also good. Priority is always a good thing. Guys, we have the Pog. The Pog Frog. I'm good without Venom Sport. Sorry, bud. Shock Point is not good for us. At +1, I think Thunder Shock's just better. Oh, wait, crap. You evolve. What do you get? I don't think it is. Oh, right now it's not. Oh, hang on. I straight up missed that this thing got lightning rod on Evo. Oops. But all right, hang on, hear me out. If we delay, we get T-bolt at 24, which is crazy. I think we have to. Like that's so good. And we have powered up, right? So our special attack actually doesn't change that much. Because we go from 70, we go from base 70 with powered up to base 95. Which I think we're gonna have more. We're actually gonna lose special attack by leveling, but we gain bulk and lightning rod. So I think waiting until we have access to we're gonna drop charm. Waiting until we have access to T-bolt is smart. I don't know if you evolve. Do not learn swagger. Yeah, you do. I don't think there's any reason to keep Poochie as a Poochie. Runaway becomes Intimidate. That is pretty good. Get Crunch at level 1. We can work with support here too. Yeah, delaying gives us nothing helpful. Kind of what I expected. I am curious what the gym trainers are gonna look like. I feel like we get rid of Topple Run. No spoilers. What? No. What? No, I was just saying I'm curious what gym the first gym's gonna look like. I'm gonna wait on that one. Wait, this is a bug catcher. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. This thing resists all of my moves. Verify. Oh, no, it doesn't. I have bite. Wahaha. Bite. That was good damage. Did you change the rare candy guards too? Base 80 attack. Yeah, that's fair. Headbutt. Candy guards are changed up until islands 1 through 3. Ow. 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 Wait, was this a speed type? Ow. Stop it. Did I just miss this bop earlier? Okay, no. Music. On point. And then we're back to standard Pokemon. The bug catcher. I was like, hang on. Oh no, Marimbas are like a really, not Marimbas. Marim? I think they're Marimbas. The wooden blocks. Like, I've always liked them. Oink alone. Sorry, that's actually the junk. Oh, coin. Metronome. Oh wait, there's a bunch of... Hang on. Yeah, we're doing it. We learn Mimic over Copycat. Wow. Oh, I just saw that ads might be running. Oh, wait. Huh. Bam! Sudowoodo. The ground type that looks like a grass type. That's a special attacker that learned the Needle on. Hell yeah. Don't learn Mimic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wasn't that a cop in the last one? In Light? Isn't that a police officer, not a light grunt? That's a dark grunt, but my point stands. No, there's an item here. Oh, okay. Wait. It's a light grunt! Changes professions. They're like, oh man, this whole Team Dark thing, Team Light thing ain't working out too well. Let me just jump ship real quick. Oh. Okay. Not live anyway. Okay, so I just had the thought. I've seen only dark types or things that will turn into dark types. So also, are you going to join Team Dark? Helen? I swear if I just call that plot twist, I'm so sorry. That would be a wild plot twist. Wait, what? Where's Cora? Like a little bit of a pixel issue there, you see that? I think it's the shadows going through that tree for some reason. Oh, and all right. I think that cleans out everything here. Let's see here. What would Team Dark use? I think my thought on Team Dark was going to be it was Dark, Ghost, and Bug. That way, like the type matchup into. Well, that didn't help at all. Poison Fang? Okay, so definitely Ghost. So Charcadet's probably going to become Saraledge. Actually, that's really cool because Charcadet can go Saraledge for Team Dark or Armarouge for Team Light. That's actually really cool. Technically, Light could use both because they use fire types in general, but they use Psychic. Poochie. Can't move things mid-battle, I forgot. Oh, okay. Dark. Oh, wait, did I miss? I can miss? Oh, it's 95. Didn't know that. Okay. I was like, I thought it was 100%. That makes sense. That was intense. Come on, Jeffrey. We can all calm down right now. Especially because your name is Jeffrey, so you know no one's going to take you that seriously. Poochie. I feel like I've seen this play out before. Oh, look at that. Mistreatus. Oh. That's going to be scary later. Oh, it just occurred to me. Team Light couldn't use pseudos because none of them lined up. But I have seen Dark and Ghost types, which means T-Tar, Dracopult, and Hydreigon are all on the table for... Ooh. Look at them forming their little black heart here. Watch them burn from above as each. Okay. Cora comes floating in right here. Carla, my bad. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Forever indebted to you. Make sure you check out our local gym. Anyway, bye. Hope you find the gym. Okay. Did you change the music? No. Okay. It's actually a little scared that you have. This way. Now, Cora is normally down here. There is a distinct lack of Cora. I wonder if she gives you a different egg in this one. See you later. You give me a sweetheart. Okay. Got quite a bit of cash. I'm sorry. I really didn't think you would change that dialogue. I will be more careful in reading the dialogue. Oh, based on karma. So this one, this is funny. If you say no, she's like, take the book. If you say yes, she goes, too bad, get your own. I do enjoy that. Just because it's a fun little, you can't just mash through it. I guess you could mash B. I was wondering if different houses would be unlocked. Oh, yeah. Yep. Talking Teddy Ursa. Okay. My karma also is probably lower because of the snag ball, right? Is Dawn still here? I was like, maybe he changed it to Lucas. Ooh, Genius Gummy is pretty good. That's good. Didn't know that people would just throw away rare candies. I don't know if it's as good as in Light, but probably. The name of the city is totally not stolen. I actually wonder if my karma is low enough to try and steal from the Pokemart. Wonder. This one's just funny. Hi, sweetie. Wait, what? And now I take your book. Oh, I failed. Alright, we're gonna try the Pokemart real quick. Bam. Oh. We're taking a Pokeball. Oh, those were words. Yep. Okay. We are almost through. This is mine. I like how we get the upgrade here and you can't get Porygon for like ever. I think it's in the Atlantia game corner specifically. Okay, still just Pichu. Wasn't sure. I don't know what else it would have been, but I was like, it's Pokemon Dark. Maybe you changed up from Pikachu to something else. I think this is just trees, right? There's no... Yeah. Come on, let me move. Alright, run in here real quick. Try to take a book. Fail. Check out their sink. Let's do... Yes. Nickname for Magikarp. First one that I see. Yeah, I think so. I was actually gonna reference that. Let's see here. Well, now we're not. Call me Any. We'll do Any. It's been a while since we've seen Any. I wonder how Any's doing. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Into the gym we go. And this guy gives us muscle feathers and resist feathers. So what we're gonna do is go to the bag. These are infinites, I believe. They have fed. Oh yeah. Alright, we got muscle feathers. I mean, might as well go on everyone because I don't have enough EVs really to worry about it right now. Now, the first one is a Magnemite, I believe, and I don't have a great answer to it. Except in Snarl. Although it might be Pikachu. Is it Pikachu first? Doesn't really matter. Did you ask the dude about, you know? I honestly forgot that he tells you about the gym theme. Wide range of beach Pokemon. Isn't that what she already was? It's flip. Oh, what's he supposed to say? Inanimate objects? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is certainly interesting. What? What would it be? That's annoying. What does my mind immediately go to? So I hear inanimate objects. I think Sinisty, right? Teapot. Oh, good. You just missed. Get wrecked. You are. Gonna be honest. Thought that would do a little more. Yeah. So I think Sinisty and Poltergeist. And then what do I think? Then I think oh, what's the, like, Comfey, I guess? I could see Comfey. Need to not do Poison Fang because it could miss. I think you don't have good moves. This was not a great team. Hone Edge? I could see Hone Edge. It's a sword. Yay for sound being super effective on steel. What other inanimate object? Litwick? A lot of ghost types. I could see Hisuian Voltorb? Or Voltorb. Ah, yes, Archaludon. Yes, I forgot about that one. Definitely gonna. So I want to make a joke. Yeah, definitely Archaludon. No, it's actually definitely Durulodon, but now I'm scared. Because Starmie's base stat total is 520. And Duraludon, I think, is only 500. It's 535, so it's really not that far off. Technically based off a skyscraper. Yeah, we'll do rare candy. Yeah, we'll do rare candy. After we get through. So it looks like the gym trainers didn't change. Well, I shouldn't say that. At least this guy didn't. But going off that logic, that means that this dude should have a grass type first. Grass, fire, water. I think, doesn't he lead Bulbasaur? I think. Yes. I am so radical red pilled. I was like, oh, perfect. Then we'll just swap to or we'll use U-turn. I don't have access to U-turn yet. I don't have that. I don't even know when we get that, honestly. Ow. Snarl. Super effective. Honestly, good choice. Oonga Boonga super effective hit button was what just happened there. Headbutt probably just did so much more damage. Now to these things, not so much. Oh, wait. These things are psychic sound. Not anything else. I don't know why. I was like, sounds quite effective to it. No, it's not. Also, I wasn't referring to the headbutt. It was the snarl. I'm honestly almost positive that headbutt dealt more damage to the Squirtle than snarl did. Because of our abysmal special attack stat. What did this last lady have? She had a she had a teacup, which is part water, which is part water. I think she had a Zigzagoon, which obviously isn't. There's a third Mon. I normally just sweep it with Beedrill. Oh, there's 4. Gossifleur. Oh, Gossifleur. Fairy type, right? Snarl. That did jack all. I don't think Cotton Down's supposed to lower their speed. Vanillite. Yeah, I would never have remembered that one. Go to broke. We resist the ice type moves. I think this thing is ice shard. Good damage. That's a really rude thing to do, Vanillite. Oh, that's scary. That's spooky. Swapping. Ow. Headbutt? Would much rather be taking leafages than T-shocks. Oh, I think I still have a berry on you. No. I don't. I don't have water absorb. It rattled. Powered up. Water gun. T-shock. Okay. I don't know what to plan for here. Wait, does she have a... Oh, she could still have a Sandy Gas. Because it's based off a sandcastle, right? Hadn't really thought about that. That's actually really clever. It's like, why... I just thought you didn't change the sprite for a second. So what? We got like... Oh, she's only got 5, right? She's only got 5. She doesn't have 6. So thinking like Litwick, thinking Sinistea, thinking Poltergeist. Yeah, Poltergeist. One of those. Palisand. I feel like Hone Edge is in there. She normally leads with a Dwebble. What could function similar to a Dwebble? No. Object Pokemon. Oh, I was thinking about Voltorb, right? I was like, Voltorb be it. What? I'm trying to think on Mons that people complain about, honestly. Klefki? I could see Klefki. In which case, Snarl would be really good to bring. I feel like a lot of these are steel types in some way, shape, or form. Oh, I should worry about the rare candy guard. You are correct. But they're different. So I have no idea what it could be. Ooh. Good save, though. Yeah, we'll run with this. Can't see. Oh. Yeah, that's the plan. Because also note that there are redeems to revive Mons in here somewhere. There's Second Chance, that's a random one. There's Monster Reborn, I think. That you get to pick which one gets revived. So if your favorite Mon dies, you can bring it back. Is it notoriously hard to do this blind? So yeah. Well, and this isn't right. This isn't a Nuzlocke. This is chat can do crazy things lock. So like we're keeping the Nuzlocke stuff for the most part. But I also just realized we do have a death and I never added it. Rip Psyduck, that got forgotten. See that ball there? I do. I am curious as to what it is. Why are you asking me? You're the one that made the game. Is it gonna be the red scale? That'd be interesting. Bread scale. Use it to evolve Fido. I probably should have actually taken growth. We'll take payback. Gives us Nuzleaf. I'll take Razor Leaf. Watch it be super useless. Razor Leaf, that is. Oh, bam. Okay. Chlorophyll. That's helpful. All right. Geoff again. Cincino. Oh, hang on. That's a really big one. Uh-oh. I can guarantee you this thing is Technician. Because I know Rhyme. Oh no, it has skill link. That might be worse. No. No, maybe not. I could go to Glow. Glow resists. So does... so does Nixus. But I think Glow's a better option here. It's only gonna have one move, right? I'm speeding up through this. Oh, awesome. That crit. Thanks. Oh. I didn't think it would have more than one multi-hit move, because the Scyther didn't. Intimidate. Oh, that's why the crit did so much more. I didn't even think about Intimidate dropping its attack. We're gonna lose Mightyena here. There's just nothing I could do against it. I think Quick Attack might pick up the kill. Okay, good. Why would you send out Grovile? Why does it already have Lightning Blade? Oh, okay. So that wasn't supposed to be there? Is what I'm hearing? Yeah, I was about to say, it just occurred to me that this is a grass type. Okay. Only marginally. Don't crit. Bam. I swear, if this is Magikarp Life Orb. I honestly don't know if it was better for me, because I definitely would have been like, oh, this thing has an electric move. I'm going to switch out to the ground type. I was not prepared for that. Elemental Bond Stellar Beam. Elemental Bomb 15%. Stellar Beam uses a random type. Oh. Oh, it's a snag ball. That would be why I've never seen that item there. Okay. So we're down 2 more Mons. Which sucks. Yeah, doing these blind is rough. I was very unprepared for that lightning blade. So, like I said, if it had shown the Fuin Grovile, I would have been like, oh, this is definitely clicking an electric move and swapped into the ground type. Which obviously would have helped. I was unprepared for Lightning Blade. I don't know how we want to run that. Because essentially, it would have been the same. And I can't... can I start a poll? So for some reason, it's just pulling the wrong form. Also, how fast is Grovile? Why unburden Salic Berry? That just seems like you don't need that. Well, I guess that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I guess quick attack works. Can't make it too strong. And then you also give it quick attack, so it's essentially at +3. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Why does it not increase quick attack damage? Shouldn't it? Because it doubles your speed stat. Does it not actually double your speed stat? That's weird. I mean, probably overall, that's just really strange. And the main reason I say that's strange is because, like, huge power doubles your attack stat. So why does huge power work, but unburden not? That's just very strange to me. What do you mean differently coded? Does that mean unburden also doesn't affect, like, Electro Ball? I have so many grass types. That'd be very strange. We are burning through these berries so freaking fast. And I have no idea. It's not worth putting a status berry on when you are like, the status might not even be there. Speed is calculated different from every stat. What? It shouldn't be. Last I checked, the speed, the equations were the same. For speed, it was HP and then everything else. There were 2 equations. I will take a bite over, like. We're gonna lead with the monkey. I guess the only time it's used, I assume Unbreakable doesn't buff body press damage. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Because the unbreakable Relicanth, I don't remember what I had. Oh, I had a Bastiodon with unbreakable. And it dealt significantly more damage than the Bastiodon without. Because I thought Bastiodon without would be, you know, do okay damage, and it did nothing. And then with unbreakable, it dealt significantly more. But unbreakable and huge power are direct multipliers. And I wonder if the fact that there's a check for an item messes with it. Also, we're at 3 deaths. All right, here we go. I could... I don't think I really gained anything from using the rare candies. Achieved a lot to come this far. Now it's time to truly test your strength. Not much left to say, except that I won't hold back just because you're new. Get ready. Alright. Klefki would actually be really bad to see. Right after we lose our sound user. Ow. Cut is super effective to grass types. Really cool. That hurt. And I have 3 of them on this team. Wait, is that how the Leap feels? You suck. As soon as I saw the sandy gas, I was like, oh crap, I know what's happening. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. This isn't the ace. I knew it was going Sand Tomb, which is why I switched. I feel like if I... Well, I only have Dark and Grass moves, so... Oh, no, okay, it stayed in. This is just a never-ending cycle, okay. I don't have Pursuit. I'm gonna go with Payback. Okay. If they swapped out, I think Payback gets boosted. So I was like, maybe. Hone Edge. You have Cut. I am almost guaranteeing that. That is a really cool Hone Edge. You have Aerial Ace. That is not Cut. This thing is really hard to touch, being that it has 3 immunities. Thankfully, it is very frail. I swear, if an Duraludon hits the field, I will scream. I want you to be aware. It had Sharpness and Affinity Oil. That's kind of mean. I don't know what Klefki goes for here. That thing is tanky. I know it has Cut. I have to preserve as much HP as I can on everything so that I have more switch options later. This is a really bad situation. I can't do jack to this thing. Needle Arm can't bleed because it's a steel type. And I'm slower, so it can't flinch. What was highest? Oh, what? I don't have to do that. I can do this. Needle Arm is still highest damage, though. Wait, what? I thought steel types couldn't bleed. Thankfully, the bleed takes it out. That was a pitiful amount of damage from a almost full power flail. Okay, I guess. It's only 80 power. Yeah, steel electric really not a good typing for me right now. Okay, we go to Nuzleaf. This is Swift again. Why is this Magnemite hitting so hard? I'm probably faster. Come on, Nuzleaf, take us home. You friggin' suck. Ow. Okay, we got it off. What do I do against Road? Apparently just eat Swifts. It wouldn't help. It just click Lightning Rod. Or just click Lightning Rod. Just click Swift. Timeout. Since when does Rotom learn Air Slash? You took it from a form, didn't you? It was supposed to be Fan. What is Rotom's ability? The Lightning Rod? Levitate. I knew that. Again, I don't know if I did. I don't have good options. Can't really use T-Shock. 35 times 1.5 divided by 2. Essentially times 3.7 or 0.75. 35 divided by 4 is less than 12. About 9. So 9 times 3 is 28. So I think T-Shock still does more damage. Nothing I have outspeeds. Yeah. It's just gonna go down the line. There's nothing I can do here. What? This thing has 91 base speed. How did I just outspeed it? I didn't click needle arm. I thought I clicked needle arm, not headbutt. Yay! I don't have enough mons in the box either. There's no point unless things get revived. Okay. That's a one random mon. It says it in the description. Oh, that's last mon? My bad. What's the last mon in this case? That would be Nuzleaf, because that was the last thing to faint. I mean, I guess. Depending on how much you're dropping, though, it might just be better to do the random one. Because there's only 3 in the box right now, right? So odds of you getting something in the party. What is the random one? I think it's pretty cheap. You want the boy Rhymes specifically? Okay. Yeah, so that would have been the last... I think you're right. I think he was 3rd. No, he was 4th. Because I tried the... After he went down, that's when I did the... the Leech Seed. I should have started with Leech Seed, but in order for Leech Seed to work, you have to have things like survive more than one turn. So, you know, that's an issue. Okay. And that does give us 2 mons. Okay, we got a second chance here. Got 5 mons. D20. Oh, dropped it. 14 is... It would be 1 through 4 is the first one. 5 through... I should have figured this out first. So 12 is 3rd, so Snubble. Snubble gets to be brought back to life. Sorry. I didn't actually show it. 14. There we go. Redeem new blood. Random route. What? What route? So there's hope. Oh, we did have 2 more encounters. We had Flora Town and Light. I completely forgot about those. So, new blood is a random encounter, or a new encounter on a random location. So, 3, 4. Sorry. You got Hope, the 2 towns, Route 1, Route 2, Forest. Technically here, but there's only one thing to get here, and it's Pichu. Yeah. So there's 6. So I'm gonna roll the d20 again. We'll divide by 6. If it hits 19 or 20, we just re-roll it. 13. So in order from north to south, we would get through the sets twice, right? And then go back. So like, oh, I feel like that was the best way to do it. It's a die. We can't. Yeah, I realize that. What I need is like a clear box or something that I can like shake and hold up to the camera. So we get another encounter in Hope. Oh, I thought you said the. I was like, they just have one already made up. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Let me. Yeah, we're gonna run over here. Let's get all the way back. Dope. I know that there's like online ones. I mean, I've used them a lot in the egg in Inclement, getting the eggs and stuff. Oh, hi, Hoot Hoot. No, that was not shiny for everyone who just got confused. That's just Fooin' Hoot Hoot. Or is it? Is that one actually Lumen whatever? Comes a Noctowl and then an Enchant Owl. Luminion. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is pick up the encounter here. Normally we guarantee Meryl. That's not fun. Maybe I shouldn't put the thing that's 3 times weak or 4 times weak to bug it at the front. What do we get? Tarantula? Now I wish I saved beforehand because we have a limited amount of honeys. But that was a female Combi too. I was like, oh wait, it's oh okay. The fact that we re-rolled a female Combi hurts my soul a little bit. Why was that cry so aggressive? Oh yeah, we definitely take Beedrill. Needle Arm. We are 7 levels up, but it's quad resisted, and we are a special attacker. Yeah. Oh, and it has Shed Skid too. This is gonna take a minute. We'll get there. Good enough. We got the thing now. That was very rude. I just had a thought. So Rhyme, correct me if I'm wrong, but all of the gyms are their own location, right? And we have a snag ball. I could have just caught that Rotom. Could have just caught the Rotom and had the problem solved. Hazel. Go with Hazel. You know, that's fair. Because we do have a limited number of snag balls. If we had more than that, like if we just made every ball a snag ball, yeah, it'd probably be whatever. Oh, you're bleeding. I don't think I have a bandage. Eat this. Oh. Wait, what? The candy. Oh, the uncommon candy. I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would have been smart. Raises HP. And it's not healing, so it's not halved. Okay. And then we get a Light Town encounter. The only thing we can get in Light Town, pretty much, is... so did I until I used that thing, and I was like, that only healed for 5. Oh. So... I'm trying... Oh. Get out of here. Oh, okay. No, I just straight up forgot that it halved healing. That's just not something you would think about, I feel like, normally. Only healed half of its current missing. You just have to sit there and mash it. But when would it do that? Because it also cures the status? Oh. Actually, does it cure it? Unless you make an ability called, like, Blood Rage or something, where if you're bleeding, you deal in, like, higher damage. Call it bloodletting. And then it would go with the... Does Guts proc with bleed? Because I know it doesn't proc with freeze or sleep. So I didn't know if it would proc with bleed. Oh, that's true. Okay. On that same vein, though, Toxic Boost and Flare... Well, Flare Boost makes sense. Toxic Boost exists. along with guts, and it's just more specific guts. All right, we get a Meryl. Flail. Male Meryl. Just kind of looking through here. Go rich. All right, and then we got one more encounter up here. I'm not gonna lie, every time it takes just a little too long to load, I'm like, eh. Okay. I was like, all right, what's the encounter? Dupes. Okay. Dupes. Dupes. Okay, Hoodoo's pretty interesting. There we go. Yeah. So another lady. That's community. Apparently Justy. I think that's... oh my word, I forgot how the alphabet worked. Okay, so that's a dark type. That is not weak to cut. Pretty helpful. Actually, I think it might just wall the Sandygast. Might be able to set up some echoed voices with... oh, it gets echoed voice. That's really good against the lefty. I am very concerned about that phone edge again. The fact that I was like, man, I really hope she doesn't have a clef key, and then she led with the freaking clef key. Oh, man. So, thick bat. That's awesome. You can be really useful in general. And honestly, I don't need 3 grass types. There wasn't a whole lot of opportunity for Rhyme to do much, I feel like. Although if I think we missed Twin Needle. Oh, nope, got it. Thanks. Rage and Pursuit are really, really good. We do take Confusion. Reflect could be very helpful. Status problem. Air Slash. I take Air Slash. So, cleaned out the Poké Center antivirus healing code. Oh, anti-status healing code. Now I can easily change. Nice. Do I have any berries left? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we gotta plant some berries real quick. I have exactly 1. So I know that Rotom has Para. No, something had Para. I think it was no Klefki. Something had Para. But I don't remember what. Okay, that should be enough burn berries for now. Okay. Ow. All right. I don't know. I feel like hitting the Klefki with, you know, Echoed Voice is going to do a lot of damage because it's quad effective. I don't know what it can really do to retaliate. Because it has cut. Speaking of, that's not the button I wanted. Back. You know, it would help if I actually gave things EVs, apparently. Although at this point, at this level, it's not that big of a deal. Our levels are so low that it's not a huge thing. Fungus. I feel like Meryl doesn't help a whole lot just because a bunch of things I cut, and it's neutral, but not resisted, right? Right. Oh, another second chance. Don't remember how many were in the box. 4 at this point. There's 4. All right. D20. 11. So that would be third one. Mighty is back. Rip the starter. Is Mighty I think Mighty is helpful. What were the Mons? Rotom. So Klefki lead. Sandy Gas. Rotom. Hone Edge. I'm missing one. Magnemite. Yeah, I feel like Snubble's not a great option. Honestly, you're not that good either. You did pretty solid against Magnemite, I guess. No, you took out Magnemite. But you can eat... Well, hang on. If I bait... I actually do want Strive to eat a hit from Magnemite if it goes for like T-Shock. EVs are all 20 across the board. Okay, too high. Okay. Now that we have berries again, we're gonna try this again. Does Beedrill really help? I think it's better to have Beedrill than to have not Beedrill, just because it's a Beedrill. But like overall, I feel like it doesn't actually help that much. Oh, those are not great. Hardened Rage Pursuits, those could be helpful, I guess. Can it learn Thief? Oh, it can. Okay, hang on. That changes. Now it's very helpful. I mean, I feel like Thief. Well, we'll wait on that one. All right. I'm going to try this again. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Saving again in case the world breaks, and we run it back. I already talked to you about this, Carla. Clef Vivi, hoot hoot. Echoed voice. Yeah. I really thought echoed. Oh, wait, no, isn't that? Wait, is sound not super effective to fairy anymore? Did I just play myself? No, it is. I really thought that would do a lot more damage. Well, I'm just clicking echoed voice again. Please don't crit. All right. Because echoed voice doubles in power, right? There we go. All right, Justy, Hone Edge. It's going for cut? What's it go for? Dun, 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 dun. Aerial Ace. Okay. I think Bite's just better. Yes. Okay. Magnamite. I want to save Anna for... the Rotom if I can. That's actually okay. Leech Seed. Ow. I don't have a resist to Swift. That was insanely high damage for what I was expecting. What I do have is I can swap to Strive, who should take the Swift pretty okay. If I remember right, it's a special thing. Yeah, for the most part. Hit a Needle Arm, I guess. Does that? Nice. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for the Sandy Gas to come out. Nuzleaf is just a good option here. Astonish. Okay. Great. Of course it did. Mega Drain. Heals. Mega Drain. Gonna Mega Drain again. Get as much health back as possible. And I think I eat one Air Slash. We're gonna bank on that a little bit. We did. Oh! Don't flinch. Yes! Ooh! Inanimate badge. Okay, that's funny. That was unexpected. Oh, I got Swift. That was interesting. A lot more karma-based dialogue, huh? I mean, that's not surprising. We did use a snag ball, and I have tried to take every book I could possibly do. So not super surprising. I think the snag ball, I don't know how much the snag ball reduces your karma. I imagine quite a bit. Because I don't remember being able to steal from Pokemarts this early. Now, if I remember right, there's something over here. Found it. I mean, I'm trying. Was that the only thing here? I don't remember where any of the others are. All pearls with shells. Okay. Hang on. I've got to get away from the water. Okay. Try to interact with the shell. What? Oh, beach glass. Is that the shiny? Okay. How do I... Okay. Could the shell give marbles? I feel like... I don't know. But... Okay. Here's the plan. I will farm those later and we'll open them on stream next time. I want to go see if this is the shiny. So much backtrack. Well, before you can get teleport, you have to go get rock smash. Unless you change that. But teleport was behind rock smash rocks. And I technically have a teleport mon. It's Noctowl. I just can't get teleport yet. I wonder if Psyduck can learn teleport. Okay. I was thinking level up teleport with a real life. Yeah. I think that's Abra. Ralts. Maybe Gothita. Oh, really? 9? That's more than I thought. Mew. I think Mew learns it naturally, too. Oh, I could place the flying gem. Interesting. Okay. Do they just give you random items? So I am curious. Oh, interesting. And they said shiny, so I'm also curious if the stones count, the Evo stones, because if I'm being honest, inevitably in any run I wind up with extra Evo stones, and I'm like, eh. The order it shows the items on the list is oh. Cool. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna call it there because we have been going for like 8.5 hours, and I need food. Oh, I see what you're saying. Bread. Sure. All right. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, especially taking some time out of the weekend to be here because I know that is very precious, hard to come by. So I do appreciate it. If you think this is entertaining enough, drop a Prime sub if you feel like dropping money. What? Why? Prime sub. I would feel good about. I feel bad taking actual money from you. Next week is normal. I will update the Discord if I figure out anything about what, like, anything special happening around Memorial Day. Other than that, I think we're good. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate the support. 18k points. Oh, I feel like Rhyme's just gonna dump all of those randomly, and it's gonna be terrifying. But it will be fun, hopefully. Yeah. So everyone have a good weekend. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.